All right, here we go again. Here we go again. Right, that's done. Hello, Harry Potter. Welcome in and happy Duckmas to you. Hello, hello. Hello. Oop, I've already forgotten something. I need to... Uh... Okay, cool. Alright, now we're good. Perfect. What, wait. Are you kidding me? How did... I didn't know you could click on the screen to zoom in. Huh. What was I doing? So is this? Can't do. Wait a minute, what? Scans? Oh, you can just scan to where it is? Interesting. Okay. I have a mission and then council report. Okay. Alright. Everyone's wounded, sick. Okay. Alright. I think we're ready. Send extraction squad. Oh, that's right. I remember I sent maybe somebody I should not have on a mission. Alright. I was supposed to... Who's this? Who's this? I think it was this. Alright. Wait. Okay. We're good. For some reason it doesn't look spelled right. Even though it is spelled right. But it didn't look right the other way either. Who's left? We need to start leveling up low level people. And you guys can't carry grenades? Right. Okay. Alright. Let's get into it. Let's save the day. Let's have no losses. We're saving Duckmas. Oh, this map is small. Let's go. This is easy. This is no problem. We have two robots.
The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost.
Okay.
Objectives updated.
So we need our sniper in the middle of the map. Me will protect here. Go me. You hero. Oh, we have 2 snipers. This is perfect. Easy peasy. Yeah, we'll divide the large mech people. It feels like that makes sense, right?
Order confirmed.
Are they already on the map? I can't remember how these missions work. Okay. So let's get those extra towers.
Target confirmed.
This
On
is
our way.
fine. Oh, I didn't even give you a laser pistol. Foolish.
Im Eilmarsch.
Wait. I made a mistake. Like, why would I send the 2 snipers to this portion of the map with only 1 person protecting them? You know what? We're sorting it out. Okay, so that works there.
Moving out.
Exalt has a number of communications relays nearby.
Um,
Can get in close to one and use the
Then-
encryption keys recovered with the enemy data.
oh, that's right.
Temporarily disable Exalt's
Activate
comm
jump
systems.
boots. Activating jump. You know, it's a good use of rocket fuel, totally.
Ich geb Gas.
It's just a little bit of rocket fuel. Alright. Man, moving around this many people takes a hot minute.
Heading to that location.
I should still move somebody back over here.
Moving to position.
You've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running.
So, I just still don't know what it does.
Okay.
I just don't know what that does. They are on the map.
Okay.
Don't be up here, please. Overwatch you. Wait a minute. Why do you have a zone? So what's this thing do?
In Bewegung.
I don't know what that does. It'll be fine. Well,
Moving to position.
wait, they're not activated though, because Echo's invisible.
Roger Dodger.
Right. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Alright, now they're activated.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, good start. I wish the camera wouldn't pan around.
Got a wave of new signatures closing on Strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
I like instead of wearing armor, they're just like, we'll just go dressed up in suits.
On the move.
I know he's there. I mean, this won't kill him. I should probably just Overwatch. keep the base locked down, I suppose. Sure, let's just all Overwatch. I think that's a good idea.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
And there's one more up here. Okay. We'll backtrack.
Moving.
Okay, so I need to stand here to contest.
Enemy spotted.
Oh boy. Very quickly I'm realizing I should have moved more units. This is questionable. Less questionable. Oh wait, there's a tower right here. Shit. Alright, that's a bug. Can't shoot the corpse. Does fire? We'll just do this. Sick.
I'm going to need ammo.
Love it.
Close to the target.
Healed? Excuse me? Do they have healing or medkits? I didn't know that. That's not, amazing.
Commander, we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder. If we don't prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's coordinates.
Okay. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. They need to hack this to find this? Alright.
Aye, aye, Commander.
There really should be like a proper tutorial for these missions. So close. Alright. We're sending in Canyan Janibal. Sorry, Canyan Hand Janibal. Yeah, just protect the spinny tube. Who's left?
Rolling out.
Well, I have to stay standing here. Definitively, that has to happen. Can I get, like... Can't get all three. Well, we'll get this one killed.
Hostiles with fire.
Can't take much more of this!
Alright, I think we're good. I think first mission, we're
Incoming
passing.
over here.
I don't think there's much they can do. See, missing
Fire on
from
my
this
position.
close? The 12-foot tall mech person. Just built different. Okay, well,
Hold it steady.
it's just a little bit of damage, though.
There's another group of Exalt reinforcements moving into position, Commander.
Yeah, I should have moved the rookie up. They could have got experience here. Shame. Shame. I'll just keep myself back there in case something goes wrong. Didn't realize I had 1 health. Probably shouldn't use this shot on this, but...
I need ammo. Back in.
Heading to that location.
Excellent. Yes. How? How is it even possible? How could you miss? He went off the roof. That is
On the move.
that's a tough break. I have to reload. Or I could engage in more fire activities. We'll just reload.
Ammunition loaded.
Oh, the static's great. Really.
Engineering of possible repairs.
Alright, this is solved. 1 damage.
My position is compromised.
I think we're more than fine. Was that 2 people standing on top of each other? What?
Minimal exterior damage detected. I'm being targeted.
Are they all actually going to shoot at the same target? Yeah.
Style fire
Alright.
on my position.
Fair enough. Let me...
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Can we get some assistance in here? Ooh. What? Maybe we don't blow up our own stuff. Thought about it for a second there. Maybe it's a bad idea. Huh.
Moving.
How does this have a higher percentage of... Okay.
No
Go swallow.
remaining.
Hello, Crippy. Welcome in. Happy Duckmas to you. Nice. Okay, what if we
On the move.
move you here? This will work.
Killing it with fire.
High Echo. Are you preemptively highing Echo? Excellent. Great, more cover goes down. Perfect. It's just getting easier. Andy's running towards me.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander.
They really are just gonna all be over here. Alright, I'm just gonna move everyone up. What? Lurk, all good. I didn't know you could get up there. Oh, okay, that's a lot of reinforcements. Let me check something real quick. Maybe refresh chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Forgot about that. Oh, that the command is been changed. Yeah. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. You can't be not creepy. Crippy. It says right there. Moving these guys up, but I think it's gonna be over before this anyway. Okay, let me...
On my way.
Ooh, this'll probably work. Who do you become? I don't know. You ascend into the next plane of existence, I think. I don't make the rules. I literally don't. I didn't make that command. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Will this break? No. You can be Echo for now. How's it going, Cad? Hello, Cad. Merry Duckmas to you. You gonna maul this over? Engaging in mauling?
No longer a threat.
Hope you are well.
Down.
Let's fucking go. Can we get 3 for 3?
Got him.
Nice.
Need a resupply.
Did you look at your calendar? I gotta reload.
Unloaded.
We are in December now? Yes, we are now in December. Duckmas has started. That's right, 31 days of streams. Can't pretend that it's the beginning of the year anymore. Ooh, I think you would have been pushing it for quite a while, but definitely not now. Now we're at the end. You can almost pretend it's the beginning of the year again. Just give it a little longer. I'm sure next year will be great. You know what? That's pretty negative. That's my bad. My B. Everything will be okie dokie.
We've done it, Commander.
Excellent.
Exalt's troops are down and we've secured
Easy
the
mission.
transmitter. Well,
We're going home.
not a single casualty among the
One
entire
promotion?
squad. That takes a solid effort.
One?
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
One mission? Okay, so they're not in what this game considers Asia. I could pay to scan. That's... I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, so that's sorted.
Our mech trooper is ready. We should build a cybersuit as soon as possible in the cybernetics lab.
Oh, can we upgrade the robots? Okay, well, let me make 2 of these. Fusion Lance. Should make 3 of those, probably. We need lots of stuff. Okay, let me think here. We don't have any satellites. Launch satellite.
Uplink
We're at
is
max.
maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Okay, maybe we should build buildings, because they're just going to take a while. But maybe... Heal grenade launcher. Oh, we can only afford to do 1? Alright, we'll wait. We'll do the building. Okay. Power generator. Oh, that's right. Alright, we need like $8. Okay, so let's sell... I'd sell those guns, but then I'm probably gonna get a request for them. Okay, cool. Engineering. Build facilities. Illyrium generator. Begin construction. Sick. Alright. Excellent. We're about to have a council report, which means we're about to get a bunch more money.
Extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project.
Excuse me? 1,000? Wait, that's before it takes out
Expectations. And that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
maintenance. Okay.
Remember, we will be watching.
Now I can't build anything until that's done. Which I find to be lame. 13 days. That sucks. Okay. But we had other things we wanted to do. Alright. Let's... I want to check people's skills real quick. Don't you have the healing thing? Can't I click on the right button? This game uses whatever same currency as The Sims. Well, it's made by the same company, right? For Axis? Don't they make both of them? No, wait a minute. It's not for Axis. It's Sid Meier's. Well, Sid Meier. So yes, actually, if I'm correct, I'm pretty sure if you name a character Sid Meier, or like, I think there's a couple names around the devs, it makes them a character in the game. Wasn't there a healing ability? There wasn't, so it doesn't actually matter. Who's our higher rank? What's higher, lieutenant or captain? Alright. Sorry, Canyon and Hangenimal. Upgrade mech. Grenade launcher activate. Wait a minute. But would more healing be tanky? You think I'm confused? What do you mean? Am I not right? Am I incorrect? I'm pretty sure that Sid Meier, right? Didn't... I'm pretty sure I'm right about something. I don't sound confused. I feel like the Restorative Mist is tanky, right? Because it's like you can withstand more damage. I'm gonna reckon so. I tend to be right about things, so. I don't know if he created The Sims. You might be right about that one. But I'm pretty sure he worked there. I could Google this. Sid. Maybe that's just like a holdover from working there. Maybe Firaxis worked on it and he just held it over from that? I don't know. Who makes The Sims? Nope. Different company. I don't know. Maybe I am wrong. There's got to be some connection. Why else would the currency be the same thing? And I know if you type his name in this game, he becomes a character. But there's also other people. I'd do it, but I'm pretty sure it, like, cancels achievements because he's, like, a super strong character. What do I want to get? I could just get the fusion lances. Okay, sorted. So let's slap those on. I should order more satellites.
Commander, our current satellite
I know.
facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible for new satellite deployments.
Can't do anything here.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put
I
in
could give
2,000
myself more
work in the
improvements.
lab.
Oh, I don't really have a lot of meld. It's weird having a lot of currency in this game, because it's like, there's a lot I need to do. Ooh, I could get better grenades, because I'm pretty sure I can carry more. Aren't satellites, like, super important? They are. They are super very important. You don't remember much, but I'm pretty sure it was you're building them from the start. Yeah, we don't want to build them immediately. I'm pretty sure I did, because I forget what. Maybe it's the Europe bonus, but, like, then they get a lot cheaper. But, like, they're pretty important if you want to keep, like, people in the XCOM program. Which... what does this do? This is melee. Ghost grenade. Needle grenade, mimic. Maybe I just make another ship. Have another one. Alright, I think we'll just save for... oh, we don't have all of this. Alright. Yeah, like... I'll feel a lot safer when I get a ship in all the zones remaining. Also, satellites would be real good to lower some of the panic level. Although I'm pretty good now. I think I'm set up enough to kind of... I think I can have setbacks, but I don't know if I can outright lose. I just realized I'm going to need a ton of money for those sets of
Receiving
armor.
several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Well, it would lower panic. Engineers would be good. Sure. Very difficult. Oh, you're automatically promoted. Oh, I just love that you got turned into a sniper. That's just... I'm so happy for you that that happened. That is... just... gosh darn amazing. You the railgun too. So... oh wait, everyone's back. Do I not have a single, like, assault? I don't. Okay. Grip you back on the mission. Not that I would ever really use the laser pistol, but... wait, deep pockets. How does that work? All limited use items receive more use. Grenades are limited use, right? Might as well put the armor. If it's only one grenade. Alright, I think we're good. I do need to make another CAD unit. I will. Highly unlikely I'll get the same nationality flag, though. It's a bit unlikely.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight.
We've got reports of attacks in broad daylight. Goes to nighttime mission. I just wondered. The game keeps track of the time. Are maps specifically always a certain time of day? Like, does it take into account if it should be daylight or not, depending on the time? Because I know story missions are like, I think they're always specifically timed, right? I hate these guys. They're not even that strong, but the fact that they're like, they're really frustrating. Because you just have to constantly remember they're around. More meld, excellent. I think they're 10 per. I can't remember. It's been a minute. I played this game like 2 days ago. Maybe there's an eclipse. How many eclipses can there be, though? Like, man. Also, that's dangerous. You know, what if one of our soldiers looks up during the eclipse and they're blinded? I think is what happens. I'm like pretty sure is what happens.
On my way.
Alright, Overwatch. I don't know why it blinds you, but I'm pretty sure there's like special sunglasses or something for eclipses.
Hostile removed from play.
Okay, move up. I wonder how you capture one of the strangler things alive. I guess you'd have to do only a little bit of damage to it after it reappears. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can capture everything alive. I don't usually capture a lot of the enemy units, which doesn't make sense. I probably should, because I'm sure you get like some research stuff out of it. But you know, sometimes you just gotta drop the ball.
Position confirmed.
Alright, let's just move you here. Casually bringing out mechs in the middle of missions. Why? Okay. Of course we shoot the small guy. Okie doke. Let's see here. You can't see him? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Alright, let's think about this. This will work the way I want it to. Alright, good shit. I cannot believe you can't see him. That's so wild to me. You can't see him? What do you mean? Are you telling me this door is preventing you from seeing him? What is going on here? This game's trolling me right now.
I'm on canister sighted.
Heading to that location.
Fuck. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Of course, nobody sees him run away. Alright. Oh, on the bright side.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
Threat has been eliminated. I'm on it, Commander.
Wait. The music means that there's somebody nearby, but I don't see anyone. Alright.
Good to go.
Please don't crumble this part of the building.
Position confirmed.
I don't know if mech units can capture meld. I guess I could give it a try. Like, what would it hurt?
Rolling out.
But I guess I could also just run me over there. You know, me. Oop. Well played. Okay, we have more stuff. I am shocked. The game was like, let's go run backwards and climb a ladder and jump off a roof instead of let's open this door.
On the move.
But you know what? We'll live. We'll deal with it.
Position confirmed.
Alright, I don't believe mechs can open doors. The slow motion is comically slow.
Already there.
You know, it's just for effect. It's just a little goofy. My favorite slow motion is when, like, only the person you're shooting at slows down, but everyone else keeps moving. It's supposed to make things epic, but it makes it funny. Yeah, it's, you know, the game does unintentionally kind of find a very goofy sort of tone, because it's just like, you also are like, the Earth's in danger, you know, these are your units, once they're dead, but then, like, you have people who miss like 99% chance shots of people point blank with them, and it's like, how am I meant to take that serious? I just realized I put these guys at the door, they can't fucking open it. Okay, well let me think about this. That is crazy that these guys can't see him.
Heading out. Eyes on target.
But you could? And of course you don't activate the Overwatch. Oh, I could capture him. Oh, he's not dead. Let's go. Is there a side door?
On the move.
I'm pretty sure, I have it turned off, but I'm pretty sure there's also supposed to be like slow motion with critical hits or something like that. Or like action cams. Like it would follow them when your characters run and they like jump through windows and shit. But I'm pretty sure I turned that off. It's a little much. The more the camera moves, the more likely that things are going wrong. 1 health left. Really? Rip that wall. Don't mind control. Okay, this works. Okay. Can't get to him. Okay, so I need to break the shield. Not enough ammo?
Ammunition loaded.
I hate that you can't use the last bit in mech guns. There's got to be like some upgrade that gives them a little bit more ammo that like balances that out. No! I didn't want you to shoot. I needed you to capture. I'm gonna take a ton of wounds for no reason. I need to move people in front of Echo so that way they don't steal Echo with mind control. Oh man. This is becoming more work than I should be putting into this.
They're moving to flank me. Get out of my head! I'm being flanked.
Oh, you can't get that close. Oh, wait, this works? Let's go. I didn't think it would work from there.
Ready to engage.
Do I just have to end out the turn? Who's left?
You hear that?
Really? They're behind the building.
That's affirmative.
What if I grenade launcher through it? Reload. Oh, I didn't put on the grenade launcher. Ah. Alright, I'll just punch through the wall. I've made some just terrible mistakes so far.
Locked and loaded.
Just...
Sound
Alright,
detected.
let's try this again. Punch through the wall. How is this friendly fire?
Firing on hostile position.
Oh, it's with the gun. I thought it you punched through the wall. Okay. You have a description for your stream. Present Duck. Present Duck gets frustrated from past Duck's decisions. That feels accurate. I always feel bad for future Duck because he has to deal with this. I think that's fair. The delay from my brain to me taking any actions is just enough to be infuriating, but not enough to, like, inconvenience me to the point of, like, being constantly frustrated. Just occasionally. So, you know. It's a time. How are you gonna run towards me if I'm above you, bud? I think this is the first time I fought one of these guys this playthrough. Don't enemy melee units hate fire? Am I just making that up? Doesn't give a shit. Why am I thinking this? Maybe this is something in the second game? How can I not hit you?
On the move.
It just... don't understand. There we go. Wait, did they always carry the big gun? I thought they had, like, smaller plasma guns. Because didn't I pick up their plasma guns before?
Excellent work. All objectives complete.
All objectives complete. You did it again. What a Chad.
Looks like they're really taking care of business down there, and without so much as a scratch.
More mist, grenade launcher, proximity mine. I put the flamethrower on both of them, so it actually would make more sense to just repair servos is also good. So we'll do that.
Another live capture? Please give my thanks to the main commander. I know it can't be an easy task trying to bring them in alive.
Okay.
I trust that the research team will make it worth the trouble.
We will be in touch.
And that was... It was in Japan, right? Or was it China? It's one of these two places. I can't remember. I think it was Japan, because weren't they all like, red, like, danger level? I think that's right. Alright, so the Titan armor should be done. Immediately not. Okay. 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 Send somebody not... unprepared. Okay, I need a laser gun. Okay. Can I clear up items here? I can't. Okay. Where's a laser pistol? Okay, load out. Okay, cool. Okay, send the squatty. Right. Oh, we got an alien grenade. Let's go. Send.
Covert operative deployed
Whew.
to disrupt Exalt Cell in India.
Alright. Now, can we even afford any of these? Oh, these are instant, so let's do this.
The men are calling this beast the Berserker.
Okay. Neural dampening. Okay. Now interrogate the commander. Commander. Research credits earned. Do I already have that? Was I supposed to capture you earlier? I feel like I was. Let's get the guided fusion launcher, because it's Q. This is a rocket launcher, yes? Okay. How do I have $0? What happened? Is there anything I could sell? Nothing too crazy. Whoa. 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 I could sell that. I've got a million alien alloys. Probably shouldn't. Okay. Wait, what is my main quest right now? Can I see that somewhere? Research. Construct it. Right. I need more power.
Good morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Commander, we have an incoming transmission from the Council.
Excellent.
Okay.
We look forward to
Same
seeing your
units.
progress.
Cool. You know... You're also a high rank, sure. Medals. What? The fuck? I just clicked on medals. Oh, it just plays the cutscene of how many they have. And I guess it tells you if you know what they are. I don't think I can award medals from the screen. Okay. So not helpful. So infinitely not helpful. I was gonna award the one thing because it gives people willpower. I believe. And I was saving it because I was like, it's probably better for people who have psionics. But, as I don't have anyone with that. But also more willpower is good for being mind controlled, I think.
The aliens must have strafed the entire area trying to slow the truck down. If they want this thing that badly, there's no telling what else they might send in to try and retrieve it. That dam is in bad shape, though. We'll need to move quickly if we're going to secure the truck before they do.
Alright. This damn dam.
The dam has already taken heavy damage, but it looks like we can delay the collapse.
Damage?
Open the bypass valves positioned along the way to the transport.
It's gonna be one of those constantly moving the camera around to tell me about objectives missions, isn't it? It's okay. I'll survive. I'll complain, but I'll survive.
Systems engaged.
So far. Okay. I don't know how many there are. I'm assuming each one gives me a turn, so there's probably like a bunch.
Commander, we've got hostile aircraft moving in the vicinity of Strike One's position. Looks like the aliens are bringing in reinforcements to go after the truck.
Sick. Gotta love it. That's the stuff right there. Holy moly, it destroyed everything. 41 to hit? Really? Why is the hit percentage so low? Doesn't matter.
That's affirmative.
That valve is running wide open, but we still need to secure the truck before...
There's just no way that these valves are on the sides of dams like this. Like, anyone could turn them, right? That'd be so dangerous.
Confirmed. On our way.
Looks like the aliens are sending...
Something about dams that always reminds me of The Fugitive, that movie. It's a good movie. Harrison Ford, you know? I cannot believe, I still just cannot believe there's a new Indiana Jones movie. This mission is sucking so far. I mean, I'm doing well. What a shot. But they're really sending a lot of units. And I'm getting the feeling I'm not very close to the end. Oh, more thin men. Cool, I needed more. Okay. How do I want to do this? We should be economical in our violence. What an evil sentence. Sure. I was trying to get both of them, the sectoids, in it, but I couldn't. That'll work, though. 98. Let's go. Like, if you have a dropship above, why don't you just, I don't know, use it to shoot at me? Between XCOM and the aliens, we fight a very weird war. I forgot he was in Overwatch. I'm glad those missed. Constantly forgetting. Sick. Feels bad to live on those mountains in the distance.
I'm on the move.
Just railgun shots coming from nowhere. Alright, who's left? Surely this will finish them all. Alright, we just blew up a McDonald's. Sick. Loving it.
Moving out. Enemy fire on my position.
You missed. Nice.
He's down. Need to reload.
I thought they blew up. Is that just the discs? What the heck? Alright, it's gonna activate these guys. Is what it is. Sorry, little buddy. I like these missions. I like when they actually mix up the weaker units, because, you know, it's a shame to just see them just disappear when it's just nothing but hard units, you know? I sort of like the variety.
Target confirmed.
Personally. You need to reload. Sadness.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
Hello, hello, cannibal hyena. How do you do, good sir? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. Be Duckmas. I'm nearly dead. Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Kablow. You okay? Tired as hell? I'm alright. A little tired myself, but is what it is. Can't be too tired. Duckmas is here. That's right, 31 straight days of Duckmas. Every day's Duckmas. You too could Duckmas. I didn't mean to click there.
Rolling out.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm having a good one. It's a time and a half. I'm just saving Earth. You see, the aliens, they were off in space, and they were like, why do the Earthlings get Christmas? So now they're here to abduct Santa and take Christmas for themselves. And I'm here to fight for Santa. I'm one of Santa's Avengers. You too could Duckmas? All could Duckmas. Everyone can Duckmas, of course.
Hostiles are inbound, Commander.
Did you know you too could Duckmas? What the fuck, game? What the fuck, game? You can't just airdrop them into my business. Kind of a fucking dick move. Come on, me. There I was, letting me down, like I always do. I'm the defender of Duckmas. I have to save it. Okay, that was looks a little weird. Who's left? Okay. It's getting a little risky. Do 6 damage, please. Oh boy, it's always 1 health with these guys. Echo now! Okay. You have the healing mist. Okay. Yan Janjanible. Finish him off. Good stuff. Okay. You need to get here. Deal with that next turn. We'll move you here. We'll reload. Yes, boss. Why do you not have the... Damn it, I switched the stripes. I thought these were the right stripes. Okay, I will switch them next time. I thought these were the stripes. Why do I wound you? I forgot what the stripes were. I didn't mean to. Or thin men. Alright. I'm trying. Okay. Well, let's... Okay.
Good work, Strike One. That about
Buy some more time.
truck.
Open fire. Sneak attack. Got him. Friend explodes, does backflip. I'm ready to fight.
Moving out.
Alright, hopefully I can just get hit with this shot. 52% and a dream. Okay, well.
No ammo available. Target still in play.
Here would be a great place to poison if I don't get him dead. Perfect. Let's get you here. I'll change the stripes. I could have sworn this was the right one.
On the move.
How far are we to the truck?
Commander, we've got fresh contacts approaching the area.
Okay. This isn't great, but we'll manage. Just realized the partial cover in this game would be better cover than the full cover. How do you mean? In, like, realistic terms? Because I could see that in some scenarios. Or do you mean because, like... I feel like that's what you mean.
That's affirmative.
Alright, activate the dam. You have to expose yourself more when shooting from the side of a wall than from the top of cover.
Pressure on the damage
Yeah,
drop.
I gotcha.
Keep it up.
Yeah, it's not perfect. there's some. It certainly isn't the most. This game definitely feels like some people were like, here's a cool tactical game about fighting aliens, but there's military people. But then sort of were like, well, we don't really need to know a lot about certain things that are involved with this particular
That looks
topic.
like our target. Get over there and extract the weapon before that whole place goes down.
Which is, I mean,
Objective.
whatever, you know, the suspension from, what, no, suspense from disbelief. I don't know why I'm saying that. That's not really relevant. It does just go really far away from reality pretty quickly. Like, it's wild that, like, the XCOM project has all, like, is using all this super crazy technology, and, like, nobody is thinking, maybe we should use this with the rest of the world while we're defending Earth.
On the move.
You know, it's a little wild.
Location confirmed.
Get ready, strike one. Hostiles are moving on your
Oh,
current
come
position.
on. Are they just gonna keep dropping until I get to the door? Alright, where's the mech going? That's what I thought. Ooh, boy. There's two mechs. You really mixed it up with this one game. Okay. Okay, well, exploding the car pretty much just resolved my issue. Problem, like, mostly solved.
Nice.
Yeah, alright. Well. Cannibal. Solve that.
Ammo out.
Nope.
Moving.
Have I wounded this guy yet? I don't think so. Pew, how's it going, devils? Merry Duckmas to you! Have you know you're still alive? You're doing very well on the team. Ignore that, what just happened. What unfortunate timing. Okie dokie. Okay. Well... Well, this has gotten worrisome quickly. I don't think anyone's gonna die. Doing better lately? How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's Duckmas time! So I'm excited. I like the Duckmas season. Alright, we're just a little wounded. But I'm glad you're doing better. Better is always good. You get some redeeming sniper shots. There we go. The one time we both miss is when I'm like, oh yeah, we're doing fine. Alright. I can't make the run.
On the move.
Reload.
Rearming weapon.
Probably should have left Grippy to do healing. Because we're wounded, but surely that's gotta be the last thing.
We're almost out of time. We need to get to that truck on the double.
Huzzah!
Moving.
I did it, cutscene. Hello? Is there anybody in there? Why does my mask have no texture? Oh, it's just lit differently for some reason. Just shot bullets out of my laser minigun.
Please. You don't understand. I have to get to the others. You can't. You don't get it. Do you know how many of us they killed? You can kill them? But how? Please, you have to help me find the others.
Okay.
Great work out there, Commander.
Was I supposed to have gotten...
Like the weapon everyone was after, maybe even more valuable than we thought.
Was this mission supposed to be done earlier? Like, why would they put bullets in that cutscene? I mean, I guess it would be a pain to add, like, all the different variations. Promotion. Let's go. Awesome. Good ability. I'm about it.
Remember, we will be watching.
Do they...
This captive we recovered from
They
the
do
air
join
base,
me.
Annette, was apparently passed off to them by the Exalt organization. So far, she's been less than forthcoming about how she wound up in their control, or what makes her so valuable that they pursue her to this extent. Whatever the case,
So,
keep a close eye on her.
she's a psychic, right? She doesn't have the abilities. Does she have really high... She has really high will. Okay. Excellent. Fix stripes. I will fix the stripes. I'm so glad you reminded me, because I forgot already again. Customize. It's this one, right? This one? Is it this one? Are these the correct stripes? It's the one with the hourglass. This one. Okay. Okay. Stripes have been fixed. Bongos for approval. Alright. Cool. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Stripes fixed. Possible psychic acquired. I can't build the psychic thing yet. But we'll get there. Alright, everyone. Wow, we recovered quickly now. I was so wounded. I was at 1 health. But now I'm back. I'm ready. Alright, and then we do need to get some recruits at some point so we can get, somebody from Argentina. I think was the only specific request from CAD, I believe. I believe it's Argentina. So I feel like if we're gonna make a new CAD, they've got to have the one request that was made. Hello, Echo, how do you do? Happy Duckmas upon you and your family. Welcome in.
The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Playing Red Dead with a friend at the moment, so you'd be looking. All good. Wonder why you've suddenly got back at the Red Dead. Oh. I think... I don't know, I haven't tested it. I think I fixed the choppiness from the Red Dead stream. I did some investigation into the encoding stuff, but I think I need a game that like pushes things to see if it changes things. Because I'm assuming what was happening was either I can't remember. Either my GPU or CPU was getting high, and because of how much something or strain Red Dead was putting on the system. I needed the other encoder. I don't know. I was reading the words, and the words made sense at the time. I don't know what to tell you, but I think it's fixed.
10-4.
I'm about the bongos. I'm all about the bongos. There they are, bongoing around. Goodbye, door. So, if they do the same as last time, aren't they all just going to go over to the right here? Is that what happens?
Order confirmed.
I think they like can't find the tube thing unless they hack this first.
Got it. Moving.
I think that's correct.
Our operative can get close enough to one of those Exalt communications relays deployed throughout the area. They may be able to access the system and disable Exalt communications using the recovered data's encryption keys.
I know, you tell me this every mission. Actually, you seemed a bit more specific about what the thing do this time. What the thing do this time. Really said it with such... How can I see this person? Can I... What if I removed everything? Boom. Was this Gears of War? Shout out if you get that reference. What specifically from Gears of War it's from. Oh, this is a different person. Whatever. They need to die too. I just need to run in here because I can't manually open doors with these guys.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Okay, it does not appear to do what I thought that they said. Alright, I'm still confused with the towers, but we're doing it anyway. Surely Overwatch will miss. Other Overwatch didn't work. It's because I hurt them? Still don't know the specifics of the game, smile. Oh, they have regen pheromones, like I have. Oh, right, so they have meld abilities. Right. Okay. I was wondering how they healed last mission. I was wondering if they had medkits. They also have medkits. Fuck you.
Commander, scans indicate additional contacts approaching Strike One's position.
Alright. Are they using laser guns now?
Ясно. Начинаю движение. Вижу группу противника.
Okay. They're just gonna stay there. Hype action cam.
That's affirmative.
Alright, burn it away.
Engaging hostiles in fire.
Really? Maybe there's too much wall in the way.
Got it. Moving.
Felt like it would have made them all toasty. A little bit roasty toasty.
On my way.
So this is gonna sound like a fire hazard, but what if, like, when you're cold, what if they made like a... I guess this is just a sauna. I was gonna say like a room that you could go into that's like a toaster that would just warm you up. But like, that's just like a sauna, right? I know it does other things, but oh come on, that didn't hit. I should have known that.
Rolling out.
I feel like human toaster just doesn't sound as appealing. Alright, well this guy is like impossible to hit for some reason, so... These guys are just hanging out by the dumpsters, no big deal. Now I can hit him. I could get a rocket right here. Okay, well, never mind. If I get it right here, it'd probably blow them all up. You're getting so tactical with smoke grenades. I'm gonna say this. I think they should have different color smoke grenades. I know smoke is like, it doesn't... It's not like you could friendly fire with smoke, but I don't know, I just feel like it's how it should be. You missed. Let's go. I basically come in, fire a rocket, and go home.
Heading there now.
A rocket man. Shit. Who needs cover?
Heading out.
Man, everything is on fire. It's kind of cool, but it's also...
Damn it, missed the target.
I'm gonna run out of cover. Reload. Ooh, can I... activate toaster mode? Let's get toasting.
Flamethrower assault.
Oh, some of them have more health. Interesting, I didn't realize that. I like that it sort of mixes it up. I like this thing I just noticed.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
There's one here. There's one here. So we got a ways to run.
Running.
Exactly, running. As I said. I think it's just this guy. Nope. That's right, I didn't kill them. Already forgot. Brain fully rotted. You were bold.
Exalt reinforcements are in the area, Commander.
Oh, now they're coming from behind. Unfortunate. Well, okay, there's a lot of you. Okay, the car does get a turn. That is only fair. Okay.
That's affirmative.
This is full cover. Excellent. Nice.
No ammo.
Don't I... Shouldn't I be able to reload? Is the one ability where I can just keep shooting? Apparently not. You guys are pretty durable. Got the John Wick suits on.
Location confirmed.
Excited for the new John Wick, I'm not gonna lie. Is it Keanu Reeves just being John Wick again for like the 4th movie in a row? Yes. Do I still really want to see it? Absolutely. Sick. Okay, so you're here.
Headed there now.
All on a flamethrower.
I'm rolling.
Sick. Okay.
Taken care of.
Couldn't that have gone through both of them? Like, come on.
X-ray neutralized.
Not even a little bit. Concealed. Jumps through window. Even with a critical, it only does 7? What is that sort of shenanigans?
Position confirmed.
Why are you so durable?
I'm out of ammo. Okay.
Enemy
I find this to be rather ridiculous.
felt busy for a while.
Alright, everyone reload. Moving. Out of ammo though.
Okay. Back in.
Is it just these 2 guys left? I don't remember them saying this is the last batch of reinforcements. I can't remember. Why do they reload so much? I mean, not that I want them to shoot me, but... Oh, yeah, this guy.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander.
Oh, well, there we go.
To hold out a little longer.
This guy just chooses to be a pain in the ass. Okay, well, let's destroy his cover. Can't believe you want me to run units upstairs just to get you. How fucking selfish. Nice.
Hostile neutralized.
Position confirmed.
Nice. Something, and I know this is really morbid, but there's something just so satisfying when they ragdoll. I know. It's evil. I'm sorry. Obey it, main. Boy, this is awkward. I don't have any ammo. This is awkward.
Roger Dodger.
Roger Dodger. Okay, so they're just gonna heal. Are we just having a standoff in this alley for some reason? There we go. Now they're shooting.
Taking damage.
Not that I want them to, but it feels weird. It makes me feel like the game's super easy mode for some reason if they're not shooting.
Enemigos pacificados.
Alright. Let's deal with him. Does that immediately end the mission?
Hostiles
Oh, right. There's the guy on the roof.
I'm rolling.
disrupted the enemy communications network.
Ah.
Take some time for them to get it running again.
Now, are they on the roof, or are they just on the second floor? Because I don't actually know how to get up there. It's a little awkward. Surely they'll come to me, right? That doesn't seem right. Where did you come from? Did you have to run here?
Excellent work out there, Commander.
You were the guy on the roof?
The area has been eliminated and the transmitter is secure.
How? How'd you get across the street? Alright, apparently there's a zip line I didn't know about. I'll allow it.
Certainly impressed with the results so far, especially considering the conditions down there.
Heal more. Oh, that's really good. We'll take healing, because you have so many of the other healing abilities, I guess. In the zone's just so good.
Although my initial observations of the abductee
All right.
revealed little to explain the alien's ongoing interest in her, after conducting structural imaging
I really
scans
don't
of
like
brain,
the...
there was some
don't
evidence
think...
of focused
Don't
trauma.
think that these have been
At
searched.
this point, it is clear she harbors a latent psionic.
Oh, you were telling me about how she has psionic abilities. I should have listened. Whoops.
Generator complete.
Well, I was right, though, so I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so. Ooh, I have to build a lot of stuff. Does this count as... It doesn't. I need to build this for the story. Oh, I can't afford the psionics lab. Alright, I'll build another... Oh, I can't afford the Nexus. Ah. You know what I can afford? One of these. Only one. Alright. I think we're ready. Need to reassign this. Transfer to... Do I have any satellites?
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Okay. We'll launch them in Africa. Transfer them to Africa. Transfer. Boom. Ooh, we need another fusion cannon. Ah, we can't afford it. Well, I have a bunch of stuff I can sell, but... Not yet. I have to actually build these. Oh, these are sick. We're reaching the end. At least with researches. We're getting there. So I have to buy the launchers. They're very expensive launchers. Can we upgrade the mechs? We'll go grenade launcher, I think. Oh. Shit. I wasn't planning on doing that, and I did. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, it's fine. I really wish that one guy didn't die. The dude who I saved and he had the briefcase and all that, because I don't know if he had more missions. But he super didn't make it. That's not really my fault. I couldn't get my way out of that one. He only had one mission. Excellent. Fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm assuming it's just the one mission he was in. You can do the rest without him. Send up.
Alert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Germany.
Alright, I think that's good. What do we have left this month? A lot of stuff. I need the psychic thing. I'm pretty sure you need the psychic thing for lore, not lore, story stuff after a while. I think that's true. Is it because I just upgraded the suit, it got rid of the thing? Oh no. Oh no. Cannibal, if you're lurking in chat, what is your preference on the stripes? Ah, no. I mean, this one covers this part of the chest, so that's sort of like the... Fuck. I forget that when you upgrade the mechs they change, but I didn't think the decals would change. Two's fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the stripes have been a time. I'm sorry. That's how it goes. Oh, wait a second. Boy, that doesn't look very different at all. Alright. Let's get to it.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
I would try and capture as many things as possible.
Going to Russia for this one. The alien craft
Why does this look like a PlayStation 2 game?
Securing the site is our top priority. As always, we should eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
So empty. Are we just going to just a field? Nope. I'm seeing some broken stuff.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ.
In fact,
Strike one is ready.
oh, it's a big ship. There's people pods.
This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Running.
It's never light resistance.
On the move.
And we need so many more resources. There's so many more things I want to get.
On the move.
The level 3 mechs. We gotta get more Titan armor. We gotta get the plasma weapons. We gotta... What's with this grid? Excuse me? Why did that look different?
Heading out.
We gotta upgrade that final firestorm and buy a new one. We gotta get the Nexus to fire more satellites. We gotta find out where the bad stuff is happening. Welcoming committee is always appreciated. Thanks for standing next to that so I can't use explosives on you without destroying it. I really think that's sick. What a kind gesture. I didn't realize you overwatched. Immediately starting by nearly getting Hannibal dead. Okay, but the Overwatch is gone. Let's get risky. You have to believe. Sick. Let's go. In the Zone is so good. It's such a good ability. What a great ability. Unfortunate.
Heading to that location.
Can I get this last guy? Maybe. There we go. It totally looked like it was going to shoot somewhere else. Alright, let's patch up Canyon Hinge Hannibal.
Location.
Actually, he has auto repair, right? I guess we can let that do its job and save the medkits for a little bit. This is a gross noise. Do I lose this canister? No, I don't.
Moving out.
Oh man, we're so spread out. I mean, we're not, I don't know. I feel like because I'm running such big distances with some characters and some of them did not, the distance is already pretty big.
Heading to that location.
Need to reload this thing.
Double time.
Double time. Why am I revealed? Oh, do I have to be in cover for it to stay? That's probably right.
Listen.
Alright. Well.
Weapons hot.
I heard boosters, so I think there's floaters here too. Okay.
Moving out.
How can I not see these lads? Alright, so he's just gonna be running back and forth here. Oh, I get to, oh, right, because I haven't moved. Right, I just got that ability. I cannot believe he just tilted his set head slightly, and that was a miss. That wounds me. It hurts me terribly.
I'm on the move.
That's affirmative.
We'll just wait for them to round that corner. Nice and peaceful like. Okay. Really? They didn't come after me?
I'm on it, Commander.
Where are they at? Oh. What if you had no cover, though? Literally landed in the tree. Okay.
Okay.
guess Echo's going in alone. Old tactics, I guess. I don't know why I'm choosing to do this, but I am.
Locked and loaded.
Game, you knew I did not click there. I absolutely clicked up on the ramp.
Ready to rock.
Okay. You missed.
On my position.
You missed, unfortunately.
Adjusting sights.
You missed.
Weapons fire.
This is a silly fight. Alright, there's definitely the floater guys. Now, can I actually destroy this tree? Well, I can destroy everything. So I think that'll work.
Moving out.
Enseguida.
Let's go here. I'm just on top of the ship.
Двигаюсь в указанную точку.
I really don't want to have to run all the way up there.
Moving out.
That would kind of suck. Well, this works out.
X-ray up close. They're flanking us.
Sure. Oh, you know, I didn't give out that medal. I'm now just remembering that I said I was gonna. Just always a little late.
10-4.
Always just kind of dropping the ball. And you know what? I did get more thin men, and I absolutely did not check if I could complete that deal from the council.
On your order.
Ah.
Rolling out.
Damn. Okay. He was just hiding. He was just ready to strike.
They're starting to lose ground.
Выполняю. С ним разобраться.
Titan armor so shiny. Let's go here. Nothing like leading the charge of snipers. I don't know why I keep doing it, but I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm a fucking mad lad.
Heading out.
Here. I always found it weird that like this doesn't count as cover, not even like at the wall that you're standing at, you know.
Ubicación confirmada.
Howdy, howdy, Mr. Stew. How do you do? Happy Duckmas to you. I hope you are well.
Location confirmed.
You excited for my upcoming 36-hour stream? I'm going to stream every day this month for Duckmas. Okay? If you're looking forward to a 36-hour stream, you're out of your mind. You've lost it.
That's affirmative.
31 days of streams.
On the move.
And just what everyone asked for Christmas. More time with their absolute favorite streamer, unquestioningly so, Duck. Just more streams with them. You have the spicy cough? No. You were... You were talking about how you were doing so well not having it. Not that long ago. Didn't you say it wasn't the spicy cough? I feel like you mentioned before, not that long ago, that maybe it just wasn't positive yet. Well, that sucks. This sucks. 3 of these guys? This is bad. Well, I hope you recover quickly. Not the spicy cough.
They're moving around the side. They're moving to flank me.
Can I fire a flamethrower and not burn any of my friends? Where's the friendly fire coming from? Oh. Uh-huh. I think this is good. It started was a few months ago.
Cover my flank.
Oh no. Ouija, no. Well, I hope the both of you are alright. I knew you were sick the other day on your stream. I could have sworn... I don't know, maybe I was just confusing things. Excellent. Failed mind control. Let's go. That is unfortunate. How... Okay. You know what? I thought we could have put a window there anyway. I'm glad that we... You know, it doesn't actually make sense why we don't take these ships for our own use.
Target has been neutralized.
Feels like it'd be helpful to have a fleet. You had the worst cough like a month ago. Just... Man, so you're just dealing with like back-to-back sicknesses. That's rough.
Got it. Moving.
That is the sadness. But you know, at least you can, you know, try and recover with a few games of Risk of Rain, you know. Surely that'll mend your spirits.
Moving out.
How far back are these guys? There we go. And this one still runs. Oh, and then they get below me. Oops.
Moving around the side.
11% chance to hit.
On your order.
You have no sick leave because of new jobs. You work from home every day. Oof. Well, that's not great. Okay, that's... Don't shoot the same target, please. Oh, 1 health. Ooh. We did it. Everything's gonna be okie dokie.
On the move.
But also, like, you like money? That's fair.
Killing it with fire.
They're shifting their attack.
Alright. Now I can taser them. I don't think I brought one of you guys back home. For questioning. There we go.
We nailed it, Commander.
We're going home. Feels like a really long flight. I mean, granted, we just traveled the Earth in like 2 hours, but alright.
Your men certainly seem to have a knack for capturing alien subjects alive. I only hope they realize
Another one of
how
these.
important
But can I
their
use
work is
this?
in relation to ours. Please pass on my gratitude to our forces.
Annette is confident that within the last few months of her captivity, Exalt forces launched a direct assault on the aliens in order to recapture her for themselves. If what she's saying is true, Exalt is even more
How am I doing?
and dangerous.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm, you know, chillaxing, existing, you know. I'm excited for this month. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I have a good mentality about things right now, I think. And you know, outside of that, you know, I'm just cruising. No spicy cough, so I got that, you know, not sound like I'm bragging to be a dick, but you know, just you know, I know it's still going around, so I just you know, just saying that. Or maybe that doesn't sound great, I apologize. You know, I wasn't trying to be a dick. Oh, is this the thing? Listen, okay? I'm just saying. Listen, okay? You're twisting my words, alright? I wasn't trying to... Ooh. Twist my words. I need 200 for this, 250 for that. I think the 250 is more important because then I get more money in the long run. So that's 200. It's 210. What do I need? 70? Oh yeah. Oh, the request is gone. Wait, what did I want to do? What did I want to do? Metal. Who needs more willpower? Somebody that's... Give it to Echo. I should have checked everyone's will. Shit. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Because it's only for missions. I should have given this away earlier. More will, more defense. Oh, this helps level people up. This is experience just for completing missions. But this is good just to have. I think this is... We'll go with this. We'll give it to me. For no particular reason. Excellent. Cool. And what did I want to do? The Nexus. Cool. And 21 day. Okay. Ooh. How many engineers do we have? We have 55. And it's still taking that long? Shit. And of course I don't have enough rifles for this.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Can't fire them. Cannot use them at all. Interrogate this guy. Plasma weaponry. Ooh, that's actually good. Alright, yeah, let's research the rifles. Cool. Okay. We're narrowing it down.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
Wait. Who's... Oh, Crippy's wounded. Shit. Right, because they got shut down to 1 health. Damn. Okay. We're bringing Harry Potter. I forgot that that happened. I super duper forgot. They're both laser weapons. I think this one looks cooler. Oh, can I do that here too? Okay, is anything else switched? I don't know why it switched them, like, everyone's positions. It's actually probably makes a lot more sense to bring Harry Potter, because then I can actually, like, start leveling people in the event that, like, somebody just fucking dies. You know? Which it's been a while. Nobody's died today. We've been doing great with deaths. Which is to say there's been none. 0. Alright, well, on the bright side of us having a lot of time before the satellites can go up, I guess that gives me time to just buy intel? Okay, so I hack these two. Got it. I'm doing more than protect. Oh, this is like the first mission I did, where the game totally was like, hey, guess what? Fuck you. But I'm on a smaller map, so I'm not getting fucked. Can I get on the roof? Holy moly, I can. Alright. Alright, well that sucks. Oh, they got laser snipers, which sucks because I need you to have the other ones, because I have an order for it. Now you're in the open. Yeah, I would not feel comfy climbing a ladder that long. That's, True. I missed. That's sadness. You can't see anyone? What is fucking happening?
Heading out.
Why can we not see people from here? What is happening? These barrels are ruining my eyeballs. See, now I'm worried because they have laser guns, which means they might actually do some damage.
On my way.
Alright, just be careful. Man, and I gotta get them on the roof too. Hope there's another ladder.
Got a lot of heat on me.
They shot the ship! Nice. Oh, well there we go. That's how I get up. Thank you for showing me the way. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Okay, smoke grenade. Yeah, it's a little weird. I thought it was a grenade. I was like, man, my two people just by this door, that would have been a great place to throw it. Okay. So let's get you here. Take the shot. That's fine. Sorry, anyone living in that apartment building back there.
That's affirmative.
Didn't realize they overwatched. I just realized they have, like, a big syringe and, like some sort of medical clippers in their back. It's pretty nefarious. I guess they could be a medic, but I just really don't feel like that's the vibe they're going for.
I'm on my way.
Ooh, I just really didn't realize that they all overwatched, but it's working out. I'm really lucking out with my overly aggressive tactics.
Weapons are dry. X-ray neutralized.
Alright, let's play Did They Overwatch? Oop. Just start tearing it down. No, we still have some turns over here. Okay. Excellent. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, it's because he was no longer concealed. Oh, is there nobody over here? Alright, I guess I'm fine. I was about to regret that move. Oh, there is somebody over here. They just can't see me.
They're falling back.
Don't shoot my operative, please. How do I... Okay. Well... I'm so glad it asked me about friendly fire. That would have been bad. That would have been real bad.
Moving to position.
I'm on my way.
Goodbye. So I think it's just the one guy left. So I'm assuming once I start activating stuff, they're gonna just start dropping in. Feels like that makes sense.
Position confirmed. Ready to engage hostile targets.
Just Overwatch. Can I make it?
Location
I can make it here. I was talking about the ladder being a bit
Commander,
unsafe with how tall it is, but this...
we just need to activate it to retrieve the missing data.
Push you drop on the roof.
Inbound on
Cool.
Strike One's position, Commander.
Sick. Awesome. I mean, I think I'll be fine. I think the only real concern is, do I lose the operative? Oh, wait a second. I don't... Can I get a better idea of the angle of this rock? Ooh, this works. Don't miss! It occurred to me that that could have missed and just blown up the operative.
Excellent. You've decrypted a piece of the data, and it looks like Exalt communications were temporarily disrupted by the hack. Now we just need to find the remaining relays.
What a great missile by me. Well, great tactical choice. Great missile by Harry Potter.
It's killing time.
Ammunition loaded.
Alright, can I make it to here? Almost.
Running.
There's no way the mission's already over.
That's it, Commander. We've decrypted the
Okay,
rest of the
I was about to say.
data. Now we just need to get our operative to the evac point. Objectives updated.
Waiting for the... and kill everyone else in the area.
Я снова в строю.
Heads up, Commander. Exalt forces are
Oh,
moving into position near
boy.
Strike 1.
That's where they drop them? Alright, well, a few Overwatches are gonna go off. Okay. Well. Overboard. They just so consistently go off the edge.
Out of X-ray neutralized.
I should have picked the critical thing.
Heading to that location.
Gotta eat some Overwatches, I think. Sorry, people that live in that city over there.
Shot did not connect. Hostile targets are retreating.
J'abouge.
Weird they can just decide to retreat. Like, what does that really, truly entail? Just they're moving back? I wonder if they can, like, leave the map. The map.
Слушаюсь. Готов.
Good to go.
Surely not being in cover is a good idea.
On the move.
Alright, so it's just this guy. This one guy. He has a dream. A dream and a third-degree burn. But is it enough? Well, he's actually making an impact. Unfortunately, he's going to end up like that forklift.
Let's do this.
Excellent work, Commander.
Alright. Back home. The Exalt missions feel like they take up a lot of the alien missions. I don't know. It feels like I'm fighting the Exalt way more than the aliens. Oh, please, why? Why more fucking snipers? I just don't get it.
I am certain now that Annette was somehow involved in the attack on XCOM headquarters. Her limited memories of the event include details
Not
that
gonna be able to
no
complete
one
that.
outside of our organization could possibly know. But the question remains, what is it about her that makes her so valuable to the aliens?
Oh. Wow, we've almost solved it. Just 6 more places? We're getting there. Why do I ever complain about anything?
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
We should go to France because we're trying to save Europe anyway. And Africa and Australia slash Asia. I've already lost countries. Why would I ever complain about there not being enough alien abductions? I literally just got back to base. Wait, who's wounded now? Oh, right. Devils is wounded. Shit. I will take you. Oh. Wait. Does Grenadier work? Does. I'm sorry for getting you wounded. I'm sorry. We have the best doctors out there. Patch up, everything will be fine. A scratch even. Just a scratch. I wouldn't even worry about it. Probably.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
France is sending an urgent mission request. We've just received another report of an abduction in progress in a densely
we're getting
populated
there.
urban center.
I think it's the biggest issue right now is the gravely wounded, because like the normal wounds seem to heal pretty fast.
Roger, Big
I
Sky.
don't know if med kitting somebody before a mission ends counts, because I think it tracks what they've already taken, not what they're at the end. Speaking of putting snipers in areas of no cover.
On the move. Canister location confirmed.
Sure, we'll have both of you go over here, and everyone else go to the left.
You're the boss.
I don't like this mission, this map, because when I was trying to do the, is it impossible? Is that the difficulty? I think it's impossible. I would start here, I started here quite a few times, and it's terrible. I mean, I don't know. It just went so poorly. It's got a lot of cool cover, but
Двигаюсь в указанную точку.
it didn't matter. It didn't even matter.
Canister location confirmed.
Also, it's just another construction site. Hate this man with a passion. Oh, boy. Alright, well, I'm looking down on him, so that's fine. It's just not really... Doesn't really have that spice to it, you know? It's just a bunch of construction junk. You know what this map actually kind of makes me think of? I don't mean this necessarily in a negative way, but it really feels like a Call of Duty map. Huh. It's a little dangerous. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Do the story characters have their own custom voice lines? I guess because they have their own custom voice actor. I don't think they share it with any of the presets. Yeah, why even turn him invisible? Like, I'm gonna not know where he went.
Oh, I missed.
There's definitely got to be more than these guys. Okay. Well, I'm sure this will be fine. Alright, activated more enemies. Sick.
Watch the side.
Okay.
That's affirmative.
Okay, and you were overwatched? But we're fine. I feel like I'm gonna need to like start a counter for the amount of times that I just completely forget that the enemy is overwatched. I had it there for a second. I swear they explode. Oop. Or was it? Also, a few troops here and had your whole squad critically wounded at 1 HP with you running from the enemy every turn. That is rough. That is not optimal. About to give up on this. There was a spot where it was blowing up in the air to hurt the other drone, but I can't find it. I'm looking for the magic pixel right now. Yeah, when I was doing I'm pretty sure it's impossible. The impossible attempts, which I don't think I got more than 2 missions in. You can't really run, because like there's, I think it's 12 sectoids on the first mission or something like that. So it's like every time you'd move, you just awaken more sectoids, and the map isn't big enough to like give you breathing room. It just really hurts morale to have to just run from enemies. Alright, you can't see them for some reason, but you can throw grenades. Oh, now you can see them. Sick. Oh, and you can fire twice, too. Let's go! I think just the cyber disc. Wasn't this a very tough mission? There's probably some more stuff. You dick. What am I looking at here? Okay. just left the camera there. Big damage. You need to reload. That makes me sad.
Back in.
Nice. Now, can I get anyone up enough to hit the disc? Damn. That is sadness.
Affirmative. Reloaded.
Can I fire a rocket that far?
On y va.
More sadness.
No problem.
Alright, well, hopefully they move to activate Overwatch.
Contacts are attempting to retreat.
Ooh. Well.
Damn it.
Well. I think... Oh, there's more. What of a hell of a way to find them. But you know what? That grenade did some work.
Moving to position.
How are you overwatched if you're not activated? What?
My location.
That's kind of weird. I didn't know you could do that. Can I... Can't get you high enough.
No more about this than I do.
Shit.
Es hora de correr.
It's always 1 damage for some reason.
10-4.
I mean, I guess that'll be resolved when I get this, like, the plasma weapons. Because that'll
Compris. J'y vais.
obviously do more damage, and then I should hopefully not be leaving people with 1 damage.
Shoot. Miss the target.
We have to replace so much fence. Sure. It worked. I was just doing it because it would have just been easier instead of moving units.
Another one down.
Let's go. I win again.
Outstanding. Not only did our troops return safely, but the meld they recovered will certainly advance our development of new technologies based on this substance.
Okay, council report soon.
Be in touch, Commander.
There's a chance that a covert operation could occur. That is a lot of panic. Excuse me? Wait. Okay, yes. Yes, that was a lot of panic. It's not very good. One could say that was very bad. Can't really fix it because it can't launch satellites. At the moment. So... Wait, does this go in ships? Wait, is this better than the thing that I just made for the ships already? Don't know.
Hyperwave uplink online.
Wait, can I build more facilities? I just don't have money for the Psi place. Probably sell some stuff, right? I could just sell all this, probably. Unless I get a deal for it. Well, I'm not going to get any of the old ones. Okay. Build facilities. Build Psi Labs. Construct. Begin construction. Okay. Excellent. Sign new research. Wait a second. What is this? What is this dancy little emote? I'm bad at. Alloy cannon. Wait, is that the shotgun? Let's get the heavy
Now that
plasma.
we are in control of the hyperwave beacon, the real question is, what is it going to tell us? Perhaps we should try scanning for UFO activity in the meantime.
Incoming transmission.
Alright, there should be
Regrettably, some of our members have decided to withdraw
just a
from
little bit.
That leaves us in a difficult position.
It does put us in a very
Excellent work, Commander.
difficult position.
Council is pleased to see our continued support of this
Okay,
project
I
has been
should be
worthwhile. We hope that your current
okay.
successes only mark the beginning of an
I have
enduring
5 available. I have more satellites
extraterrestrial threat.
than I can actually fire anymore.
Remember,
So that's sorted.
we will be
So once the Nexus is done, we're done. With that. New ship list. We do need one more ship. Okay, so let's
The new
sort this out.
engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Okay. Let's build. Is the most powerful anti-aircraft weapon. I think this is better than the plasma thing. So let's make 2 of these. Ooh, these are expensive. Upgrade mechs. Can we go to... We don't have enough meld. Foundry. What is important? This... Yeah.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
I think we're good for now. Okay, so we're waiting for Exalt stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's the... Where is it? This is done. I need the Scilabs. So 10 days. So maybe 2 missions. Almost assuredly 2 missions. Alright, and I've been sending... Was it? It was you.
Covert operative deployed to
I know because I have the laser pistol. Big machine. Go spin.
Wait, what did you do? Shut it down. Do not touch anything.
Big machine don't go
This
spell.
could be what we've been waiting for.
Imagine not being sure what the machine you built does. I mean, I know the relay is not from us, but why would you? You have to understand it to make it work, right?
For once, trust me.
What's it doing now?
It's working.
Sir, new data is inbound from the hyperwave uplink.
That's right, we can see everything.
This gamble seems to have paid off. But we've endangered the lives of everyone involved to satisfy the doctor's curiosity.
The risk was worth the reward. If we hadn't pushed on, there's no way we would have gotten this information.
Alright, take him down. Sounds like bubbles. Send in the bubble craft.
Bangs out.
Get wrecked. Easy peasy. Okay. Who do we have? Loadout. Who can wield? Who are you? Oh, I get you from that last mission. I really like tactical sense. I like taking it. Same thing for reflexes. Rapid fire's pretty sick. Okay. Do we want to leave? Maybe we take this off of you. Who do I want to give the Tate? I probably shouldn't be on the... Do I keep bringing 2 mechs? They're just so good. Or give it to Harry Potter. Okay, we're good. We got this.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Our target site is near the German border. The alien craft went down in flames. We've pinpointed...
Right. Let's do this. Okay, let me think real quick. Okay.
They've been protecting this ship with their most advanced technology. So it's safe to assume whatever they've gotten there is crucial to the invasion effort. We should expect heavy resistance. They're not going to make this easy on us.
Please stop pressing the button too many times. Okay, so Harry Potter needs to take the lead. See, if I could just see on like a normal plane, like if I was at eye level, I could see where the ship is because it glows. But because I can't, I think it's over here.
En route to target. Alien material spotted.
Alright, well, I mean, we might as well grab the meld. It'd be wasteful if we left it, right? Alright, we'll keep Naz near Harry Potter for healing purposes. in case damage is acquired while trying to get up and close. Just casually move up.
New contacts detected.
Shit. You're right. You know, and it told me what enemies were here, and I super did not... Maybe I didn't read it very well. I thought it just said mutons, but I didn't think it meant upgraded alien covenant looking mutons. So that's lame.
Move order confirmed.
I hope I clicked in the blue tile. I didn't. That'll happen. Alright, we'll worry about that in a second.
Heading out.
How do we feel about this? Oh, they have the big guns too. This probably would have made more sense to do before. This isn't gonna hit, but I don't know if it'll destroy the whole tree. It did! Alright, well, he'll have to move. Okay. 'Kay. Well, what are we doing about that?
Heading there now.
14% chance is just nothing. We need to, like, human shield it. Where are they?
On my way.
You don't have the restorative mist. I thought you had the restorative mist. I thought you both did. Fuck. Can the rocket? Okay. Cover gone. Okay. We really, really don't want Cannibal to die. That would be pretty fucking lame. Alright, we'll heal him next turn. Wait, no, he naturally heals. It's not as bad. It's not great.
Enemy units retreating.
I just realized something. I know I'm seeing new enemy units right now. I just remembered there's a certain alien unit I haven't encountered yet in this playthrough. And it's the worst one. I forgot it existed. And now I'm remembering how this game gets, you know, I'm past the easy breezy part of the game. Yeah. Forgot that that part exists. move Harry Potter up here. Move you here. A little bit of med mist. Get misty. Nice. Okay. I said 4 things on the list. So, assuming I have 2 more groups of enemies.
Вас понял. Интересная штуковина.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know if I've been on the ship yet. I do not remember the layout. There are more people over here, you say?
Moving to target location.
Wait, did I only destroy one of the floating guys? Oh, that could be what's over there.
Tout de suite.
Okay. Let's do this.
Alright. Oh, but they fly around, so I might not still be over there.
Понял. Выдвигаюсь.
Already there.
Guess we just regroup at the ship and assume that they make it to me. I really don't want to run around looking for the bad guys, even though it is my job. Is there only one door in? I could make a door. He said like an absolute fucking mad lad. I don't even know how tough. I mean, I can't even imagine how hard it is to kick down just like a normal human wall, let alone like an alien wall. As someone who's attempted to best a door, it's tough. It's not easy.
You hear anything?
Not that you should try and like break down a door, but. And especially don't do it in sandals. Just... I know that seems like oddly specific advice, just don't do it in sandals.
Corriendo.
Anyway. Alright, let's check this room. Nothing. Let's get you here. Wait, is this a visual bug? Okay, the door is still there.
Stepping on.
Alright, we're activating it this turn.
What was that?
Alright.
Enemy en vue.
This does 6 damage. This does 6 damage. I don't miss.
С удовольствием.
Nice. I can't believe I can't see that far into the room.
Heading there now.
device. It seems to be of great
But I heard 2
importance
people.
to them. Retrieving
And
it
neither of them are
absolutely
hurt.
should be our highest priority.
I'm on the move.
Let's get a better look. Oh, there's 3 of them.
This might burn a little.
Hopefully the fire doesn't spread. Okay.
Hostile targets are retreating.
Alright, we have... Just move you here.
Me dirijo allí.
It's so wild that some of these shots can actually happen.
La próxima vez le doy.
Alright. Well. Sure. Sorry, people tube. Okay. Do I wound them with a rocket? I kind of just need to get in there. Maybe we'll move up. I'm gonna go with a grenade. Also, I didn't realize that grenades had a 100% chance of landing, and rockets only at 90, so actually grenades are really good, except for the fact that they do less damage, but and less range. I think less radius. You know, there's trades off. That sucks. Don't. Oh, no. Okay. Excellent. Ooh. Alright, what? 1%? Okay, we need to wound him.
On my way.
I, for a quick second, didn't see the 8 and was like, did he just Matrix dodge the shot? Oh, that's right. He can go twice. Oh, he moved, right. Will this kill?
Afirmativo.
Ethereal reflected attack. What? Can you reflect a taser?
Wow! 1,21 gigawatts.
Okay. We really need to kill this guy before somebody gets killed. 4 health. Ooh. Oh, just 4 damage. Oh, we're fine. Rip the ship, though. Alright. Oh, no, it was... No! Okay. So there were more units out there, and it was the one unit I really didn't want it to be.
Приказ получен, командир.
And you know what? it probably said it on the mission thing, because that's what the relay tells you, is all the information. But I didn't piece it together. This thing's one tough cookie. Shit! I don't want to stand near this in case... This sucks. Alright, just walk into all the Overwatches, please. Okay. I don't think it can automatically heal, but I know those things can heal it. Let's just quickly reload. Okay. I don't want to go towards it. Excellent. Okay. Me panicking, smashing buttons on my keyboard. Alright. Wait, it can shoot an Overwatch? Oh, no. I didn't know that. 4 damage. People are gonna die. I misclicked. Oh, wasting a turn right now is not good. Can I see it from here? I can. I can't kill it this turn. Alright, we can get some rockets out next turn. So it's definitely dead. We just gotta hope he doesn't ruin my day. What? What? It didn't do anything. Okay. I don't understand. I mean, I'm not complaining, but, I was stressing. People are getting low on health. Okay, well. Alright. I can live with that. Alright, good job, team. Well done, everyone. A little weird.
recovered from a cloaked ship and guarded by the most powerful being we've ever encountered. What do you think it is?
An object of immense power. Think of all we could do if we unlocked its secrets.
A dangerous sentiment, Doctor.
We also captured the one dude, so I don't know. I'm just saying. I have no idea why it didn't do anything. That's so weird.
Sir,
Maybe if you do
I'm
so much
picking
damage, it
something
doesn't.
up.
But that doesn't make any
Another
sense.
cloaked ship?
No, sir. It's big.
Tell me that was a coincidence.
Wish I could, sir. That seismic event originated directly beneath our new contact.
Nothing we have would even make a dent in that thing. If you two have any more bright ideas, now's the time.
What if we just asked him to leave? I don't know. I just thought about it. Okay, I am building this Scilab, so I was right. I do need that.
Capturing the alien subjects alive allows for a much wider range of experimentation versus the expired specimens.
Oh, hey, wait a second. Zoom me out. You see down here? He's just in the little... I don't know how I move around. Don't think I can move around in this menu. Ooh? Oh, you just... Oh. Oh, that's how you do it. See, he's just like... Hey. How's it going? Alright. Scan. And then we can research all this stuff. Particle cannon. Is this for the mechs? It is. Let's investigate the sectopod.
This heavily armored unit is fully mechanized, though we're still not sure if it has an organic component within.
Okay. Let's autopsy
As
them.
if the standard muton hadn't given us enough trouble, the aliens apparently kept several of these elites in waiting for the later stages of their invasion.
Right? More plasma weaponry. Sick.
Another variation on a previously identified specimen, this is the heavy floater.
Okay. Advanced repair. And let's ask this guy. Well. I appear to have to do the cowboy duck. How do you do, Blade? So we'll meet again. How's it going? Happy Duckmas to you. Came in with the instant redeem, the betrayal, causing me to have to do the cowboy duck. I can't even believe it. It's all good, I'm just joshing with you. You're gonna learn your secrets there, friend. Some sort of psychic cowboy abilities. Alright. Fortunately, you died during the interrogation, but fortunately we can autopsy you.
This specimen
What do you
appears
got?
to be at the top of the alien hierarchy, and for good reason.
They're at the top because they're so tall, surely. There's no two ways about it, I reckon. You doing good just chilling? Fantastic. I'm about it. You gotta chill during the Duckmas season. It's a wonderful time of year, they say. I don't know who they are, but
I accept the fact that
I'm
there
inclined to believe them.
be risks involved in studying this new alien device, but the enemy leaves us with no other choice.
Alright, let's proceed. Alright. Gotta build more things. Gallop chamber, you say? Is that where we keep the horses? The heeses, if you will. Well, well, well. Actually, let me check the old gray market. Selling all of it. It's getting sold. Anything else? Fantastic. Alright.
We're coming down to the wire here. Now that we've backed the aliens into a corner, I think we'll see what they're really made of. Personally, I expect nothing short of pure desperation in their resistance. They've invested too much to go down without a fight.
Everything's so expensive. Now wait, I for sure definitely took a plasma rifle. I for sure took one off the enemy. I recall. You cannot deprive me of what I'm owed. Why doesn't there say 1 right there? Shit.
We need to start working on the housing for this device as soon as possible. Considering what we went through to get it, we should be making every effort to provide a secure location for its storage.
Unfortunate.
We've got a large contact and it's
Are you...
coming in fast.
We just...
Going to have a difficult time keeping up with this one.
How many times do I gotta tell you? This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Send out the flying horses. Tell them to say howdy.
Engaging bogey.
Well, it appears that... Alright, wait. Well, it looked like a big ship for a moment. Quick draw on alien. $11. Alright, we only gotta deal with 11 of them. You don't wanna get to shooting with me. Did people get wounded? Oh, right. People did unfortunately get wounded back there. Yep. Oh! They appear to be named Double Down. Isn't that a little fortuitous? Well, what did I make? I crafted something, didn't I? Alright, it's been 5 minutes. Cowboy Duck is leaving the building. Tipping my hat to everyone. Have a fantastic evening. Wait, why are you closing the door so quick? It's good while it lasted. I swear it said I had a plasma thing before, but I guess I'm just shit out of luck with that. Alright, is everyone... Let me take this off because I'm just gonna sell the other rifle. Oh, wait. Particle cannon equipped. Alright. Got devils with the The absolutely not leaking radiation gun. I know it's plasma, but Robo-Duck. I've only got a little bit of Robo. This, you know, this is Naz, you know. I'm just genetically modified. I've got super bones. But my bones aren't as super as Echo's bones. He's all boned up.
Touching down.
Alright.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States.
I think that there's a decent chance we beat this game tonight.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative.
Which, I'm kind of excited about that.
Hostile targets at the crash site.
I think that's a good way to start Duckmas. Finish up this game. Start a new game tomorrow.
Already there.
Is this a side door? I genuinely do not remember ships having this layout. Usually, like, the big ships have, like, the like, big wide open storage thing. Not the floaty... Oh, that's a teammate. He's so invisible I couldn't see him.
On the move!
I feel a little bit naked without my two mechs.
Уже иду. Вижу добычу.
Let's get prepared to go up the ladders. So it's just a bunch of mutons. And, one ethereal. It's gonna sound like a weird reference. And maybe I'm thinking something else, but I'm just thinking it's an ethereal. But ethereals make me think the Tau, or the Tau. Of course, I've just put you in the open. That's unfortunate. From Warhammer 40k. I'm pretty sure they're like leaders. Is it leaders? Is it like they're priests? I can't remember. I'm a bit spotty on the lore. Of course, know anything about Warhammer. The only thing the people that make the lore care about is Space Marines, so does it really matter if you know any other lore? Alright. This is not great positioning. I'm going to take a lot of damage here. I think we can make it out of this, though.
Minimal exterior damage detected.
Wow, they missed. Alright, we're good. Okay, so this is 3. So there's 11 people on board. Recently I've been getting back into Warhammer and reading the lore. I wasn't super into the lore back when I was into it. Like, I didn't dislike the lore. I dislike some of it now. That I know a bit more. But I like Warhammer in general. I really like painting the models. I didn't really like playing the game. Like the tabletop game. I don't like playing a lot of the video games. Some of them are good. Vermintide was good. I liked Vermintide. Blood Bowl was good. I know. Same company, different game system. Dark Tide looks great. Kinda. I don't know. Seems like there's a lot of melee, which is also very, like, Vermintide, but I don't know, something about it seems not quite as satisfying to me. I would really like to get back into modeling. That was cool. But their models are so expansive. What models do I paint? I used to paint the Imperial Guard. I thought they were pretty sick. I also thought the Tau was pretty sick. And I used to paint some normal Warhammer, which isn't it like Age of Sigmar now? I used to paint a couple goblins and orcs, but I mostly had Imperial Guards. Been playing Necron, been painting Necrons. I'm about it. I always liked Necrons. I wish they had like more units. They probably do now. I really like them. My only thing was like, I don't know. They're just mostly silver. Which, like, I know you can, of course, do anything you want with them. Like, I don't know, I felt like... What are they called? They're like... leader guys. The ones with, like, the big fancy robes that float around on, like, the scarab things. I'm probably messing up some words. It's been a while. But I always thought they were cool, too. Oh! I used to have, I mean, I still have them. Lizardmen. From, Normal Warhammer 2. They were cool. I really enjoyed painting them. They were really difficult for me. I was very new to the hobby. And lizardmen are so fragile. All the what was it, skinks? Yeah, I had a whole box of skinks, and they were like, oh, I had to fix so many of them. I broke so many spears, and yeah, but they're cool. I miss modeling. If it was like, if the hobby wasn't about just money, 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 and like the models weren't so expensive, I would really like to just buy some and like paint them on stream. Oh boy. Like, I feel like the only real way to enjoy that hobby is be rich or own a 3D printer, which I know is maybe frowned upon, but... Alright. Sorry if my comment about the Necrons seemed negative. I wasn't trying to be mean about them. I don't know. I like painting stuff with like lots of colors. I mean, they're sick because they're basically, you know, they're like Terminators, and Terminators are sick, but I don't know. I'm not that great of a painter, so lots of detail is difficult, but I don't know. I like having a lot to it. Although I don't like... What is it? Oh, what do you call them? The things... like, that you put on, like, Space Marine shoulders and stuff. Like, things you water onto them. I don't remember what they're called. I hate doing those things. Alright, we're gonna wait. We need to heal up. First one we got was Space Marines 9 years ago. They look so bad, but I hope we can fix them. I'm about it. Space Marines are cool. I mean, they're... Ultramarines are cool. I don't know, but the water details I don't like. I just wish everything wasn't Space Marines. It's like, I like Space Marines, but I feel like they just really care a whole lot about specifically Space Marines. You know? I just wish, like, the other armies got as much love. I need to heal, like, badly.
Location confirmed.
Also, I hate that, like, Space Marines have, what is it? Is it conversion kits? They, like, usually don't sell a full box of something. They're like, hey, buy this thing and it comes with shoulder pads and helmets. It's a little weird being lined up at this door with no wall. Don't have much models, but you like them? Yeah. My brother, he used to collect Tyranids. Now, holy moly. Did they... Open the door. I don't understand what's happening here. Can't open the door. Okay, I'll move here. Do they have some versatility? Like, every box of Tyranids would be like, here's 4 different sets of arms, here's like 8 different kinds of heads. Make them however you want. That was sick. Which is like the complete opposite of the Ultramarines. Space Marines, sorry. You know what? If there was ever a game to have a mod, is I bet you there's some visual mods for XCOM 2 that give you Warhammer cosmetics, but I bet you it's all Space Marine. Let's go here. You know, actually, speaking of Warhammer, and I probably won't, I'm gonna say this, I absolutely probably won't do it anytime soon. I have so many games I have to get to that I'm excited to get to. But like, I was watching some Total War Warhammer streams, and I just don't know how the game works, but I'm kinda, no, it seems kinda interesting. I wouldn't mind giving it a go. Are you fucking for real? Okay. They're doing so much damage now. Okay, I need somebody... I need a visual on this ethereal. How can you overwatch the turn that you're mind controlled? That's wild. You want to try Total War? You know, I don't quite know how exactly they did things. I was under the impression that they were making 3 Total War Warhammer games, which they did. And they were gonna, like, have it so if you owned all 3, it combines all 3 sections of the map to play one big game. Which, to me, sounds like overpromised garbage. But I don't know if that's... that ended up happening or not. Because it sounds super sick. I gotta give it a try at some point. I don't know what to do with this unit. I can't heal them more. Because they mind controlled my medic. I don't want them to die. Can I run you out of here?
I'm going as fast as I can. I can see one of those.
Oh boy. I'm in trouble. I'm in actual real trouble. This game has become very difficult very quickly. And I'm getting Psychic Blast. Yeah, but, you know, if you play video games and you're a fan of Warhammer, things are looking good. Because Dark Tide just came out. Total War's still popping off. They're still making stuff for that. Space Marine 2 is coming out. I'm absolutely fucking dead. Blood Bowl 3 is coming out. I'm excited for those things, but not for this endless fucking that's about to occur. Well, logically, the ethereal has to go. Rocket won't make it. If I move Rocket, I can't. Okay. 34. Okay. What do I do here? I have to kill the ethereal to get my unit back. That's like imperative. Do I just risk this? Okay. I thought suppression was going to get me shot. But, yeah. That works. Alright. Absolutely worth the risk. Like, crazily so. Okay. So. Let me think. I have units behind me, so that sucks. Can I can't move. First time it was mind controlled. Ooh, okay. I wish she'd stop shooting. It's kind of annoying. 85%? I mean, I might as well try and get as much damage out as I can, right? And if I kill him... Okay, so that's one less enemy turn. That's looking a lot better. What's the most pressing matter? The melee hits really hard. To 11 damage. Can I fire and then one for all? Can I do the My Hero thing? Oh, it might just be worth finishing him off. Honestly. Okay.
I have no ammo available. Pacified.
Seven damage. Wait, this is good. I mean, this isn't great, but it's... Someone's not making it out of here. I'm just gonna have to hope that they get smacked and go to critical. I'm so glad that I can still move, because apparently that wall right there was preventing the shot. Okay, see how it goes. Okay. That sucks, but we can live with that. Critically wounded. That sucks. We can live with that. Where's this last guy coming at? Alright. Well. What was the dude over here? I think we've saved it, just barely. I know it's really not cool to have part of the plan hoping that somebody just survive, get their like neck broken, but it's the only plan I could offer. This does 6 damage, right? Oh, maybe I should move next to him. I already does 6 damage, right? Does 6 damage, right? Okay. Okay. So you'll kill them. And then it's just one guy. Okay. Overwatch.
10-4.
Whew. When you completely dominate a really tough mission, but still also manage to talk about Warhammer a bunch. I'm about it.
Come on, get back in the game.
I was genuinely, you know, I've been pretty worried for a few of these goes here. You know, there's been some questionable things. And maybe I overreacted with how difficult some of the things were. But genuinely, this mission, that came pretty close.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Is this the last guy? Or is there more where that sound came from? Guess we'll find out.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Let's see some gravely wounded. Gravely wounded. Really? Only wounded for 2 days. Okay. Rapid fire. I like it. Reactive targeting sensors. Gets a free shot back at the first enemy who attacks the mech each turn, provided there's enough ammo. Any hit that does more than 30%. Okay. Sell the broken stuff. So, let me see here. It's just a little damaged. You make good money from damaging the ships. I don't know why you'd want it in one complete piece. Okay. I'm trying to think. There's so much stuff I need to buy, I always forget. Build facilities, right. Build this. Okay. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Alright, I just need to get some more water for the adventure ahead, and then we will continue moving on. Alright, I'll be back, chat. Okie dokie. Alright, so what was I doing? Spent the credits. Waiting for the armor. I was MIA? Just a little bit. It was a tragedy? I don't think so. I was just gone for just a second. All alone? How the hell could... How's that work? We were all alone? Sounds like you were all together. Sounds like complaining to me. Look at this. This is quick. I was gone forever. Wow. Wowzers. Wowie wowie wow. I can't even believe this. What sort of tomfoolery is this? Launch mission. Listen, I'm always here. Man, you are still wounded. Stop being wounded. You don't have a pew-pew gun. Alright, are we good? I think we're good. If somebody dies now, there's going to be such a power vacuum. Pretend what I just said makes sense. Because, like, everyone else is such a lower level. I mean, we're kind of leveling up some people, so there's sort of more than 6, but, like, everyone else is max level, you know? Got them good abilities.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost.
Okay, so just protect the fountain thingy. But anyway, how's it going, you know? Seeing how it's gone forever, you know, I might as well check in properly. Hope everyone's well. Panic there for a second, had to make sure I was actually unmuted. I was sneezing. I was snoozing. Powerful nose coughs, you know?
Roger Dodger.
Roger Dodger. Oh, I should put you up on the bus. That would make sense.
On the move.
That would be a mighty fine idea. Are there any transmitters back here? There's one over here. I'm sure I won't activate anyone running to here.
If our operative
I didn't.
is close enough to access one of the communications relays Exalt has nearby, they should be able to use the encryption keys from the intel to temporarily disable
Literally, what was I supposed to do?
Someone is attempting to access the encoder, Commander. We can't allow
I literally could not have gotten anyone there fast enough, except for maybe the agent. And I doubt it. And also they could have died. Alright, let's clear them out. I need that upgraded launcher. Especially how much I rely on the launcher. 75, 95, 95, 95. Shouldn't that activate in the zone? It killed them. What the heck?
Heading to that location.
Upsetting. Get particle cannoned.
X-ray neutralized. Already there.
This might be too far back. Nope. We're good.
Moving out.
Okay, I like seriously need to get them off this thing. I'm not about to start failing missions. I'm so far in this playthrough.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
There's another one up here. Whatever, I'm going across the street.
Exalt almost has control of the encoder. If we don't stop them now, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. We have to get moving.
Yeah, heal up, heal up, heal up. We're just gonna drop rockets on this. We're gonna destroy the statue of this man, taming a lion, I guess. He looks like he has a rope, so I'm assuming it's like his pet. Sort of stepping on the lion's foot. I don't know if I really approve of that one personally. I think morally, I'm gonna have to object. Okay. Who else has some rockets? Oh, I can't hurt the thing.
Encoder is gone, Commander. Exalt is going to move directly on the
I-
transmitter now. We have to stop them. New objective received.
Now, it's super... Didn't say friendly... Oh, I probably went off course because of the 90%. It super said it wasn't going to hit it that time. That hurts me. It wounds me.
Kill confirmed.
Please tell me you can just kill all four of them. Oh, yeah.
X-ray neutralized. X-ray neutralized.
So fucking cool. Let's go!
I'm out of firepower over here. I'm ready. I'm on it, Commander.
Excellent.
Yes, sir.
That was, in fact, the good shit. You'd love to see it. Man, that was so satisfying.
Weapon systems ready.
We've got new contacts moving in, Commander.
You fools. Ooh, that looked kind of cool. The car is going to take care of you. Okay, well.
Kill confirmed.
So fucking cool.
Moving out.
How can you even see that?
Heading there now.
I misclicked again. Sadness. All the cars are gonna blow up. So we get this comm array, then here, and then over there. I'll just have the mech follow around. Alright, we're all good. Doesn't the car get to blow up before you take your turn? Holy shit. He's like, I'm regenerating! And then just bleh. That was cold. It was cold as ice. Everything is exploding. I see the car. Thank you, game.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
So, is it just okay to lose the first objective? Is that just... Are we okay with that? Is it okay to hit the first objective with a rocket? Call it a day?
Reloaded. It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Later, buddy. What is with these camera angles? I mean, I kind of like them because I can actually see everything.
Target pacified.
Okay. We need to have a conversation about this guy on this roof. So, the camera was so zoomed out that we saw him drop, right? We saw him drop. We're in the middle of the road, which means there's no building hanging over here, okay? So there's that. But additionally, we heard a helicopter noise. Maybe you could say he dropped down from a helicopter onto the building, but the building sure doesn't hang out that far into the road, so... Doesn't matter, because we won the mission. I just wanted to point that out. It felt important for me to acknowledge that.
An exemplary performance. Let's hope all of these operations go as smoothly as this one did.
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
So... It'd be 150 to find out. Is it worth it? Council report's a long ways away. Probably not. I don't even have like full plasma cannons for everyone. More ammo, excellent. Let's go. More research, even amazing. Even more amazing. Out of weapon fragments. Uh-oh.
Commander, we just received a Priority 1 request from the Council.
What's up? What do you need? Okay.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing
If this is a story mission, clearly I don't have to bring her, but maybe I should. What's her name? Annette? She's wounded. Well, but we can bring Canyon and Janable. Oh. Why didn't this do this before when I equipped it? Oh, have I never used the grenade launcher before? Reporting for duty. I'm about it. Alright. try my gosh dang dish, my ding darnish, to make sure that you don't get wounded again for like 2 hours. Really, I'll give it the best try I can give.
France is sending an urgent mission.
Operation Hot Crown. Okay.
Commander, Strike One needs to approach that ship with caution. According to Annette,
So loud.
captives are being held in stasis, but the aliens can shut down life support functions at any moment. The system is controlled by a command console. If we can take it out, it'll give us a chance to...
Why is it so loud?
We have a new objective.
I'm about to like turn the game down. Oh my god. Sorry, audio. Is this sound effect? This must be music. What the fuck? It's not voice, is it? Well, that's not gonna work. Okay. Just put these back, and we'll just keep master volume down just for a little bit. It's still a little loud, but it's a bit lower. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this mission. I don't think this is a base game mission. I'm assuming this is a we made content for stuff later on kind of thing. And maybe the audio guy just wasn't getting as paid as much as he was in the main game. I mean, it's eerie. It definitely gives me a, what is it? A Thing vibe. And this is like dead silent. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna flip out. Notice how like suddenly the music's gone the second I get into combat. I'm livid. I really need to get a second sniper rifle for Echo.
On the move.
I can almost guarantee you that this wasn't a vanilla mission, because it seems like the only way that I see like the weaker units anymore is specifically with story sorry, the whatever missions. DLC missions. Sadness.
Additional alien contacts approaching Strike One's position, Commander. Damn it. The aliens are onto you, Strike One. That sound is coming from the console. Get moving and find it before the aliens execute those captives.
Alright, pick up the pace. How do I turn down 100% chance? You know, I was complaining about having like 300 snipers. Oh, and there's the noise again. The second combat ends.
Got it. Moving.
I'm not fucking with the volume. I'm sorry it's a bit loud.
Systems engaged.
I'd rather it be a bit loud than completely silent, I guess. I just really need to get back into combat.
Alien reinforcements are inbound, Commander.
There we go. And it's so jarring. Isn't it jarring? I don't know what to say. I do know what to say. This is fucking unacceptable, is what is to be said. I think the worst part... I'm gonna keep complaining about it, I didn't care. I think the worst part about it is the ringing to it. Because I know especially if people have tinnitus or something, it's really bad.
Moving out.
I need to find more conflict before I kill that guy.
Enemy target in range.
There we go.
Running.
Don't run through the poison. Ooh.
Yes, Commander.
Mechs are immune to poison? That's interesting, because I would have assumed you still have your human lungs, because you're all torso. But, okay. Let's guarantee he gets put down. Yeah.
Watch the flanks.
Fuck you.
Minimal exterior damage detected.
Where'd this guy come from? He's just hiding in the corner?
Notify engineering of possible repairs.
What? What? Okay. They were just having a little cuddle puddle in the dark,
Fire on your
deep
position.
recess of that hallway. You know, like you do. Let's get you moved up. I need our snipers.
Moving.
It's a bit weird we know exactly how long until they get executed.
It looks like the abductees are still alive, but we're not out of the woods yet. We still have to get them out of there. From Annette's description, that has to be the command console. If we're going to save the captives, we'll need to either move in and disable the system, or destroy it with explosives.
Weird, there's no place for her. Like where she broke out of. I'll shut up now. Anyway.
Headed there now.
You're so far back.
Double time.
Moving.
I think the flamethrower will land.
Firing incendiary.
Excellent.
Commander, hostiles are entering the AO.
I need this mission to end, like, perfectly with hitting the objective. What? How can you drop in? This is... Okay, there's a hole in the ceiling. That's fine. Just keep proving me wrong as I say things. I was gonna say we're in a spaceship. How could that possibly work? But nice. Will you jump down? I don't know if they can. Oh, they won't. Okay.
Realigning optics. Moving out.
What about it?
I'm rolling.
Order confirmed.
Order confirmed.
Incoming fire at this position.
Imagine having such an evil pose as you shoot your own spaceship.
I'm still operational.
I deserve that. That's deserved. Ooh, boy. Alright. Melee hits really hurt. I knew they did. It's been a while. Move you here. So we have to hit the device. Probably people in the cockpit. So that's not good. Surely this will land.
No rounds. No damage
It
on selected target.
sort of looks like I damaged the sleeping pod. But they didn't say anything. So I'm just gonna assume they're chill. Right? Oh, and it's back.
Target has been neutralized.
It's immediately back.
Back in.
Commander, hitting that console with explosives is a surefire way to make sure it'll be out of commission for good.
How do you always want me to blow everything up?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Excellent work out there, Commander. We're reading zeros across the board on that device. Looks like you managed to stop the termination sequence. The odds were against us on this one, and we still managed to pull through.
We did it.
The 3 remaining captives have been secured, and if we're lucky, we may just have found some new recruits for XCOM.
Hey, we know you've been captured by the enemy, the alien invasion that's happening on Earth. You wanna fight them? you wanna attack them a little bit?
We will be in touch, Commander.
We may have finally found the purpose behind Annette's captivity, and the results are disturbing to say the least. It appears that Annette and the other unique captives are capable of amplifying the psionic abilities of others, allowing the aliens to exert mental control over a number of victims simultaneously. Unfortunately, in using Annette to attack XCOM, the resulting stress caused significant trauma to her neural tissue. She will never have this specific ability again, although she may still retain psionic aptitude.
That was expensive. Just bought a suit I can't use yet. More loud machines. Alright, let's get the rest of our satellites up.
Satellite launched. Satellite launched. Satellite launched. Satellite launched.
Okay. Didn't I take care of this? Ready in 6 days. Okay. Well, let me... That'll just take care of itself, I guess. I just need more time. Okay, so all that's good. Psychic Labs acquired.
Psionics lab online.
Okay, so... Where... Visit Psylabs. So I'm pretty sure... Oh, here's the 3 people I got. And they have the Fury names. Oh, hey, a sniper. Nice. Oh, another medic. Let's go. Okay, so they have like 70 willpower. What is... She has like 70. So like high 70s should be good, I guess. So let me see here. I don't think you can have psychic powers. Ooh, I don't... Harry Potter might be able to. I don't know if genetically modified soldiers can. I have really low will. That's hurtful. Okay, but it was Harry Potter, Crippy, see if Echo can, and Devils. Okay. Oh. Okay, so 10 days? Do we want to put 3 of our best in for 10 days? Can we handle 10 days without most of our team? Who do we want to do? So we have a sniper. Alright, we will get Devils in there, but that way we have one of like each class. Because obviously we don't have Assault class for some fucking reason. Alright. 10 days. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the ghost armor pretty much just does what the invisible skin does. Like the augment, so I don't know why you'd even want that over the other one. Right, who was I sending? What happened to the... Maybe they're wounded.
Things are heating up out there. We're tracking multiple unidentified targets.
Covert XCOM operative
All right.
deployed against Assault Cell in South Africa.
All the satellites. Okay. Okay. Transfer to Asia. I can't edit loadout. When that's done, I can. Alright, we're getting there. How do I have so few weapon? Oh, I bet you it costs a bunch to build the weapons, too. That's probably what's eating it all up. Oh, hey, it's the room from Stranger Things. With all the water. I don't remember the giant glowing purple ball, though.
Guard chamber online.
Alright, what's the current...
It's clear that the alien device will not respond
Okay,
to
so I needed
physical
a psychic soldier
interaction.
before we
However,
get into it.
if we
I don't know if we have to level them up all the way.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
I don't really want the captain. But they have the highest panic rating already, so I guess let's do this. This is gonna hurt. I don't think I should be the leader of the teams. Because I'm pretty sure there's that one thing that, like, confers the squad leader's will to the lowest, like, other ranking people, and seeing how I have apparently shit will and didn't realize it. I don't think I should be the leader unit. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Who had the highest? I think it was Harry. I think it was like 87. Alright. So let's do this. Sadness. Put my spot. Who do we want to bring? Okay. Items available. Add a unit. Loadout. Oh! We can actually use a plasma thing. Cool. Does this work if I double scope X1 per soldier? Okay. Okay. Actually, how much will... You have 90. What's the plus 15 from? Can I get, like... Can I get a breakdown on that? Because wouldn't that mean that he has the most? I don't know where it's coming from. Do I have... Why don't I have any bonuses? Boy, that is frustrating. Okay. Wait a minute, actually... But it doesn't say that they get a will bonus. What if we try swapping around? Does it actually do anything? Maybe it won't do anything on this menu. Still says the same amount. Maybe 60 isn't low? You know what? I don't know if it matters that much. I like being in front. Because I'm the leader, of course, obviously. The champion, the hero. The icon. Let's start the mission before it just sounds like I'm an egotistical maniac who can't stop saying nice things about himself.
Dropship has arrived.
Alright. Let's get to it.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien...
I like that the plasma weapons give armor the green glow.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Heading out. Canister location confirmed. Open fire.
Okay. Saying canister location confirmed. I don't see. Oh, it's down here in the corner. I see.
Moving out.
Can the launcher reach? Oh, it can. Let's go.
Moving at the speed of death. Understood. Moving out.
70. Alright. Let's go.
X-ray neutralized.
Not a lot of places for me to go. Alright, I can't see until, like, past there, so I don't think that's gonna work.
Double time.
Nice dodge.
A lot of heat on me.
Nice dodge. Alright, can we dodge this from being happening? Can we... okay. Huh.
Moving to position.
Ooh, your Overwatch, but it's gonna miss. Who's shooting? Oh, that just took a while.
Taking fire over here.
Really? There's something about the sidestep to some of these enemies that just... Ooh, it just gets me so angry.
Here they come.
Alright.
They got me flanked.
I don't know how I'm more likely to hit him than this guy, but...
I'm on my way.
I should have stood still. I would have gotten 2 shots.
Target down.
Moving to position.
Damn you. Alright. Fuck.
Rolling.
That's not what I wanted. I was hoping I could see them. Alright.
Contacts regroup.
They're gonna have a lot of opportunity to hurt me this round. They're starting strong. Come on, guns for arms. It's just a flesh wound. Imagine how hard this would be on, like, the actual hard difficulties. It'd be insane. Okay, let's get you in a position where you can actually do something. That would be sick.
Heading out.
Let's move up. Let's take out this cover. Cool. Decisions. I just need a lot more stuff. I need, like, better grenades for all my units, too. Probably doesn't help that I'm hoarding, like, a bunch of them on my character, like some sort of selfish, crazy person. Suppose I should use some of these grenades. It's just that you can carry 4, so why not, right? It's twice the value. Alright, who's left? That's not cover.
Position confirmed.
Sure.
Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
I just want to close my eyes right now. I don't even want to see what's about to happen. I hate that he's running.
My position's been compromised.
On the bright side, they don't seem to shoot at the same target twice.
Heavy fire near my location.
They're moving to flank me.
They might, though. Mind controlled. Damn. Oh, but they're running. They're all running. Okay. Well, this became a lot easier.
Hostile targets are retreating.
Moving out.
Need to find some new cover.
I believe this is the shot.
Enemies in sight.
Reload that.
Reloading weapons. Location confirmed.
Keep all of you up. I'll go grab that meld. This isn't gonna land. This did land. I'm sorry for doubting you. I believed in you the entire time. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. You over here. Alright, I think it's just the mech. But, you know, I've been wrong before. Does the relay only tell me what's on spaceship missions? Like, do I not know what's on normal missions? Do I know and just haven't been reading it? Have I been, like, lazy?
Already there.
As far as it comes to, like, words? Because I don't put that past myself.
Move order confirmed.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Let's go here. How could he have ran so far?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Man, I don't blame him for running. Kind of a big deal.
What was that sound?
It looked like two sets of lines, so I'm starting to think there's more than just him. I'm so glad you came running towards me. This makes my life so much easier. Now if it's just you, then things get even easier.
Position confirmed.
You know what? I know it's a worse weapon, but the railgun, way cooler than the anti-material thingy. It just seems more satisfying. It's all like, pew! And there's just something about that.
Hunt him down.
You know?
Moving to designated position.
If you don't die this turn, then this new... Alright, well, solved. Oh, there is more. Dang.
Okay.
So I was right, there was two sets of lines. What's these guys? Not the best, not the worst.
Nice.
Sick. Ridiculous, are you kidding me?
They're shifting their attack.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Get me the hell out of here.
Alright. Well, we definitely won. I don't think there's any question about that. I think it's a matter of, can we do this before we take a bunch more wounds? Sorry, person in that apartment building who just got melted with plasma. That's a rough life. That's a tough one. You need some like a collateral damage shield dome around all these battlefields.
That's affirmative.
I feel like that's a thing in something. I don't know what I'm thinking. Maybe, I know Evolve has something, but that's to keep stuff in. I can't think of anything. I mean, well, I mean, obviously that's the same sort of premise, but for things not to. I don't know. I can't think of like anything else that's like kind of precisely what I'm thinking. You know? Can I just... Does fire work on you?
Killing it with fire.
Does. Yeah.
Chalk up another one.
We did it. Again. It's just so easy. We're so good at this game. Alright. Anything crazy? Nothing too crazy.
Remember, we will be watching.
Assign new research. I can assign new research. Sick. Can I buy more guns? Not really the ones I want. Which is unfortunate. Come on, man. We just did a mission.
We are
Fine.
confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Wait, who got wounded? You got wounded. Now we have like too many units. I mean, I am glad that the game's like, hey, we heard you wanted assaults, so here's assaults. And it was the assault that was wounded. Oh, wait a minute. I totally gave you the medic perks and didn't give you a med kit. We'll bring you. And I know they're not an assault, but they are the other, psychic unit. So we might as well bring them to possibly level them up. Okay. Okay, I think we're good with this. Now that should narrow it down to 2 places where the advent thing could be, which I could just buy the intel, I guess.
We're aiming to eliminate an Exalt cell currently operating out of South Africa. We'll need to move in and assist our...
Just pop in real quick, defend some objectives or whatever, and get it done.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their
I'm
AO.
I have 2 sets of Titan armor, and I don't think I ever equipped the other one. But I did equip the Carapace armor, so I'm thinking like maybe it is
Any
equipped.
hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objectives updated.
All right, let's run over here.
Moving to target location. Positive enemy contacts.
What's up? You guys want to group up? That'd be cool. You maybe want to stand away from this though.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Yeah, I got that. I am aware that there was literally no conceivable move I could have made that would have prevented that. But we'll live. We'll manage.
Rolling out.
I suppose
suppose I do owe you that much.
Let's get you here.
Location.
Really, this map is rough because it's just I'm in the worst position compared to the best position, like against the building, you know. Alright, well let's make it a bad time for him.
Tossing grenade.
Good. Alright. But a new ability. Let's go. Oh, that's so good. Anytime they shoot, Janibal shoots back. Assuming there's ammo. And it doesn't kill him. And, you know, but besides those things. Can you do it twice, though? And it's only once per turn, apparently. Besides all of those caveats. I can't believe that he's... Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get right in here. Oh, wait a minute. Can I get a rocket in there, actually? This is risky. Nice. Worth the risk. Which makes this so much better.
Flamethrower engaged.
Alright. They're dealt with. 85%.
X-ray neutralized.
Easy peasy.
Moving to position.
Moving.
It's just going so well. It's just so nice.
Moving.
You got all of it.
We've got multiple hostiles inbound on Strike One's position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
He's down.
Nice. I don't know if I'm going to get these towers this run. They're sort of... I don't know. Maybe I guess I could. I mean, I know I could, but... Is that what I want to do?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving out.
Over here. There's the medic.
Roger. Tracking. Don't move. You'll be fine.
It's interesting that Med Mist heals robotic units. I wonder if it works on the, what is it called? The Shiv? Or whatever, the little drone guy.
I understand.
Which... I should use more. I remember the first time I played the game, I can't remember what happened. It was like, the Shiv died, and it like ate, a soldier slot, but like I couldn't use the Shiv anymore. Like I couldn't fix them, so like I just never tried again. But that was a long time ago. And also not with any of the DLC. So maybe that works differently. Maybe it was a bug. I genuinely do not know.
I'm on it, Commander.
I don't know.
On the move.
I kind of like what I feel like kind of like in the loadout we have now. If I could just get the better equipment, like everyone sorted, I think I'd be fine. I mean, psychic units would be pretty sick too, but you know, I'm doing alright at the moment.
Hostile contacts closing on Strike 1's position, Commander.
All right.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
No longer a threat.
Did you destroy enough stuff?
Я обо всем позабочусь.
Just like the hail of just bullets flying through, just tearing down everything but the enemy. And then the enemy.
Moving to position.
I suppose I do owe you that much.
Exalt has communications relays positioned throughout this area. If our operative can get close enough, it should be possible to disrupt the
I
enemy's
know.
comm system using the encryption keys recovered with their data.
I know.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Nice. Bold move, sir. I like that all the shots don't go off at one time. It just... I find it funny. Let's give ourselves a better view. I was about to say, I'm feeling like some characters in this game, both enemy and friendly, are taking a little bit longer to do what they need to do sometimes. And I find it a little concerning.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
This poor guy. Also, can I just say, it's taken me a bit longer than I thought it would to finish this game, but I'm like so close.
Ammo on reserves.
Surely. So, I think I'm still beating this game this stream. I thought I would have beaten it by now. But I'm pretty sure we're like right there. Alright, well they're all gonna come to me.
Is that what you want?
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Ammunition loaded.
Alright, we'll see how this goes. I think my operative might get shot just a little bit, but I think I should be fine.
What's making that noise?
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Man, I really hope they were planning on remodeling this building. That would be like a shame if that was not the case. It had such a wonderful fountain out front too. I guess we didn't destroy the fountain. Yeah, we respect art, of course, but we hate capitalism. So the building had the offices, they had to go. Right.
Targeting system
Let's try this
malfunction.
again. Low chance of hit, but we'll give it a go. Alright.
Targeting malfunction.
You can tell I'm really being real tactical about this. Could I just... It was just so easy to just put them all standing there and take care of business. But I should actually put in a bit more effort, I reckon. This is how people end up making mistakes and getting soldiers killed. Just being a bit lazy about it.
This stuff is heavy, you know.
Oop. Yeah, the tiny plasma pistol is not very good. It's kind of also, it's like the only weapon kind of in its tier, because like there's equivalents to sniper, the machine gun, the shotgun, like oh, I guess there is an equivalence. The alloy cannon is sort of equivalent, which you have to make. Huh.
Reload complete.
Well, they have to come to me. He says, complaining about how he's not tactical enough, and then absolutely does not adhere to what he just said. Nice one, mate.
What was that sound?
Come on over, buddy. Not the cubicles. You monster, why would you do that? Nice.
The transmitter is secure and
Let's go. Alright. No promotions. Great.
Intel decryption completed. Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
Let's sell the stuff. Okay. Oh, it's in 3 places. Do you spend the 100? Oh, wait a minute. Executing worldwide sweep. Oh, it doesn't sweep the one place. It just...
Intel scan complete. Positive ID on Exalt cell locations.
Wait. Okay.
We've been at it for days now. All I can think about is my bunk.
Okay. Okay, I got it. So the missions here. So you have to scan for mission. You can scan for missions in advance. Okay, so you still have to do things normally. You can't just like cut through it.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt
Alright.
Exalt cell in.
Well, that'll pick up the pace on that. So that's cool. Buy items. Oh, that's right. I bought Psi armor, not Titan armor. Alright. I already sold them all.
onto something, Commander. Our latest candidate is
Progress.
different. We're picking up levels of psionic energy unlike any we've detected in the previous tests.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Ever since mankind first looked up at the stars, we have wondered what lies beyond. So very few have dared to look inward. The depths of the human mind hold more secrets than we can possibly imagine. How ironic that the means to defeat our enemy comes not through weapons or machines of war, but from within. And if we have succeeded, we will have gained a glimpse of what we are to become. We will have created something extraordinary.
Yeah, this seems fine. Seems like this is what humans should be doing. Okay. But did all of them? Oh, what? Really? What is the determining factor? I felt like they all had such... Okay. Well, you know what? 2 out of 3's not bad. Now, do I have to fully level up the side tree, or how does that work? Wait a minute. What about the armor?
We've done it, Commander. Dr. Valen is confident that this soldier has the power to interact with the alien device. I recommend we get started immediately.
Oh, can I...
Do we not have an ethical obligation to prepare these soldiers for the changes, permanent changes, that they will experience?
Ethically, probably.
Mark it in the history books. This is the end of an era for mankind. Even after we've defeated the remaining aliens, what then? Have we sacrificed our own humanity for a taste of their technology? And if we manage to exploit this power further, do we risk being consumed by it, presumably just as they were?
It's very important ethical questions. I'm gonna upgrade the big robot stuff now. Oh, wait a minute. The restorative mist one. Who has the mist? You have the mist. Actually, that's not even... Does it give it more health? I don't even know if that's worth doing. I think weapons might be more important. Who? Alright, so we... We could actually do this?
This is what we've been working towards this whole time. We likely will not be able to make any developments beyond this point.
I could just do the final mission. I mean, we wouldn't finish the, Exalt. Alright, we'll give it 1 day. Life is pain. I'm just gonna bank everything on this. It's been 4 seconds. Okay. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, if we're really doing this, make sure we're actually outfitted to do this. This is for all the marbles. Okay. So what do we need? Okay. We're gonna bring 2 heavy, so I need another heavy gun. I need another sniper. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do this. Echo, bring us in.
With each of our major victories,
Of course it's
we have
Echo.
encountered incrementally
I always knew he was the hero.
aliens. After the first alien craft was shot down, they began a campaign of terror. The alien forces were led by a sectoid commander, a powerful psionic creature. Upon capturing the hyperwave beacon, we detected a cloaked ship carrying a being of incredible psionic power. Having captured the device it sacrificed itself to protect, an immense alien ship has now appeared within our atmosphere. We can only assume that a being of even greater
Something about the
psionic power is
text
on
on
board
the side that really kind of
We have
takes
tried
away
to
from the
push human
cutscene.
evolution so
I feel.
far, and I fear where the next step will take us. But our enemy leaves us with no other choice. A new type of weapon is required.
This is fine.
At long last, you have succeeded where we have failed.
We looked into the orb. We pondered the orb. Orb was fully pondered. Alright. Do we... Let's do it. Oh, Echo leads the team. Okay. Let me do something real quick. Okay. Oh. Did I manage this correctly? Do we have a... Shh. This is really anticlimactic. Can I made some bad choices with the weapons I purchased. Okay, let's do this again. Edit unit. Okay, load out. Give you the scope. Side abilities. Oh, it just fully levels you up. That's actually pretty sick. Oh, that's why you can use the Gallop Chamber again. You can just keep leveling them up, huh? Inspiration. Let's get the protective field. Okay. This is so anticlimactic. I need to buy more stuff. Particle cannon? Okay. Alright. Just put that out into the world. Just a bunch of dangerous alien things, alien weaponry. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Every time you get wounded, it removes your decals. It's so annoying. Or we should just save it. Okay. I never ended up getting the... whatever. How much does it cost? Okay, let's try this one more time. Alright, cool. Now, load out. You know what? Further consideration. I reckon we'll need you alive. Oh, you can't carry... that's a shame. Alright. Let's do it. This is for all the marbles.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
This looks pretty sick. Operation Stop the Bad Guys, Protect Echo.
You hear our voice, new one. Now listen well.
Listen.
Long have we watched and waited. So many promising subjects. So many failed efforts. And now, after untold trials, the new one emerges to face the rigors of the collective. An enduring physical form, paired with an equally adept mental capacity. The rarest of traits.
I like how they're like, time has been long waited for one who can surpass the... And I'm just fucking blasting already. What are you doing down there? No, wait, stop shooting.
Hostiles spotted.
Están intentando flanquearnos.
Stepping off.
Systems engaged.
So we might take a little bit of damage. We have a ton of healing. I mean, we don't want to waste it already. We just got here, but...
Already there.
The new one faces the earliest effort of the ethereal ones. The first failure, though possessed of a certain brilliance.
I like how every mind control attempt has failed.
Cowardice and frailty, which made them cruel and ultimately useless.
Alright.
Affirmative, Commander. Hostile contact confirmed.
Okay, fire when ready. Apply. Ooh, the damage. There I was, admiring the damage.
On my way. Positive enemy contacts.
67, right? Well, at least I'm hitting the spaceship when I miss, you know? There's
damage on target.
There's some good qualities, I suppose. Always 1 health. It just keeps happening.
Moving.
Wait, what's this? The rift. Can I... What's the rift do? Does it not? I don't remember being explained the rift. Are we rifting? I think that might have been for... I don't know. Is that like the default ability? I could have sworn there was only 3. I swear there was 3. I'm assuming rift is like a damage AoE, because that makes sense to me. But I'm not 100%. Nice job baiting out the Overwatch shots with the drones. Unfortunate. Minor damage at best. I like the evaluation. This little drone's got... This drone, a lot of sass. Alright. Good. Alright. This is unfortunate. They're ganging up on Canyon and Hannibal. Actually, for real though. I need some band-aids, please. Okay, well. Let's leave this to the snipers. Let's get the easy targets first, so that way we can get in the zone. Nice. Let's finish him off. We're already gonna have to use a med kit, but ooh. Really? It's like that, is it? But is it like that? Much better. So close. A little bit of revenge. There we go. Alright, let's reload, and then we'll move forward.
Back online.
On the move.
Alright, heal wound.
Rub some dirt on it, you wimp.
Alright, everyone reload.
Resupply complete.
Alright, you'll heal the rest of it yourself. Cool. I don't know if I have to go through those doors, if I can go down the middle. I really hope I can go down the middle. I'd rather do that personally. Especially because I'm doing it now, so if it doesn't work out like that, that sucks.
Advancing.
I don't want to move too far ahead because I still have to reload everybody. Okay. Well, so far it's been symmetrical, so surely there's some here?
I'm on it, Commander.
Logically? Let me just go here. Alright, apparently not.
Taking fire over here.
You thought you were gonna get lucky? Okay. And you can definitely see down here. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Very, very slow.
That's affirmative.
I like just constantly seeing 100%. I'll land the shot, no problem.
Moving to position.
Alright.
Moving out.
What do we got? There we go.
Enemy troops.
Well, these aren't even the armored ones. Alright.
Okay. Rock and roll.
I'm on my way.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Enemy troops.
Thought that was gonna miss. It sort of looked like it may.
X-ray spotted.
There's so many of these guys.
Bye-bye.
Why is there only one armored one? I just realized that the orange, whenever Echo shoots, is because of the meld upgrade on his eyeballs. I might have mentioned that before and just forgot, but I'm about it. I mean, it's kind of overwhelming, but I like the fact that there's specifically a different effect. Don't do it. Yes, there we go. Who has the UFO launcher? I'm going to use all of our explosives, but this is a good one. As determined by me. Just the worst luck with damage. Creates a devastating psychic storm. Alright, well, we're doing this for one. Ooh, that does a lot. We'll move up a little bit more. Well, this is going really nice. He said foolishly. Oh? Is that being like, hey, the next area's open? It was a weird camera change.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Heading to that location.
Guess I ought to keep things reloaded.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
Moving. Reloaded.
I really like this area. Minus the general nature of the evil. You know? It's pretty evil. But as far as evil things go, it's pretty alright.
That's affirmative. Enemy target in range.
I just block the hallway with the mechs.
On the move.
Now, I'm pretty sure, I recall earlier, they can't poison mechanized troops.
Debris in optic system detected.
Can shoot us if they land their shots, though, but they did not. Oh, this activates even if it does no damage? Oh, well, that ability's actually pretty sick.
Minor repairs at some point.
Why does everyone just shoot cannonball? What the fuck?
I'm on the move.
It's a little messed up, I gotta say.
Threat has been eliminated.
Wait, let me get everyone out of the way.
On the move. New contact.
Okay. Is there anyone that could actually deal with that guy down there? Probably not. Logic would dictate that there's one on the other side, even though there wasn't with the sectoids, but you know what they say.
Heading to that location.
You might be wrong once, but what are the odds of being wrong twice? Is what they say. I didn't even put you in cover. That was a misclick. It's been a fair amount of misclicks in this playthrough. More than I would have wanted. Probably still about like an average amount. I don't know, actually, I don't know. I feel like some of the height things in this game, I feel like a few misclicks are to be expected. Like, that one time I was like, hey, I want to go up on top of this building, and I was like, sure, you want to go outside on the other side, right? And I was like, okay. It was a little much.
Weapon systems ready.
I'm taking this so slow. No mistakes. Besides that misclick. Oh, I should have reloaded.
Heading there now.
Because everyone hates you? How dare you? Listen, okay? I think the aliens are just afraid of the color purple. Like, I think it's just... it's royalty to them, so they're, you know, afraid.
Moving.
Tries to pretend that sectoids are not, like, blue and orange and a little bit purple.
Hostile contact
They're kind of probably more purple than orange. Well, I mean, it's like blue, orange, gray.
Moving to position.
It's a gradient, really.
The new one confronts a greater threat, a rare strength found in an easily controlled world. And yet, they are incapable of brilliance, of independence. They will never be more than primitive warriors, serving only to fight and die, as did those who came before them.
Really good angle here. A gun.
Heading out.
It must be like tough. Just listen to your boss just totally just shit talk you in front of the enemy, being like, ugh, they're all shit.
He's down.
All of them are shit. But you, my enemy. Fuck it. Oh, and it was enough to kill him too. I'm pretty sure Mutons can throw grenades. They haven't thrown a single one. Which I'm not complaining about, but I'm really grouped up right now.
Heading out.
Engaging bad time. Bad time engaged.
Kill confirmed. Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, do we
Let's rock.
head down these ramps?
Heading to that location.
I think.
Weapon systems ready.
I think that's what we're doing.
Reloaded.
Let's run you, because you're so far back.
Recibido, señor.
Fuck it, let's go here. Let's make a risk. It's okay, it's my character. Ironically, it's actually better to make the risks with Echo, the most important person on our team right now, because he can go invisible. Sure, let's go here. I need to reload. Next turn.
Stepping off.
Sure. I think that's about the same distance. Fuck! It was not the same distance. Nothing like discovering this shit at the end of your turn. This is ass. Please. Oh, okay. They're just like the front half of scarabs from Halo. Are you gonna shoot me? That's fine. 2 misses? Well, goddamn. You're firing twice, though, apparently. Or not. Okay. I, lucked out with that.
Moving.
So they do get reaction shots. I don't quite get how that works. Why don't both get them? I just... It seems a little confusing. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain because, you know, I don't... 2's worse than 1, of course, so...
I'm out of ammo.
I'm just not sure who can see what target. Trying to gauge it out with
Moving.
with these units. Ooh, but I can't see them. This isn't optimal. Is there... There's no cover down here. I'm afraid to move over here because I want... Crippy has all the healing, so... Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Med mist. Okay, I think this is... I can shoot it from up here, I guess. I don't know. This is not the best situation in the planet. They're both equivalently the same amount of hurt. Oh, if I focus fired one of them, it'd be dead. Okay, you can see. Whew. Alright. Hit me with your best shot. That is fucked up. I didn't mean for you to hit me with your best shot. Oh, so close. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Relax. Okay. Well. Obviously that wasn't great. Hollow targeting's good. Oh boy. You are in need of reloading. Oh, that's right, they get reaction shots. You got something for me? What the fuck is that? Is that even safe to click on? Discord attachment. You've clicked the link, it's safe? Okay. Okay, you're like, I will click this link. Holy moly. That's a lot of kills in an Apex game. A lot of damage, too. Holy moly. Weren't you talking shit about Apex not that long ago? Like, I'm done with it. I don't need it anymore. I'm about it. Missing that shot, I'm not about.
Moving to that location.
Not done. Just it's trash. It's trash. I'm great at it, but it's trash. Alright. What do I even do here?
Moving.
I don't have enough damage to kill it this turn.
Rearming weapons.
There's a good chance that somebody doesn't make it past this turn. Oh, they missed. Yeah, I'm about it. I need to decide what I'm doing with Apex. I either need to actually boot the game up and commit to it, unlock some characters, or I just need to be like, listen, I had a good run, and I'll wait for a future season, but it's just not the game for me right now. Because, like, they keep releasing stuff, and I'm like, it's interesting, but then I don't get around to playing. Come on, give me a break, let me recover, what the fuck?
That we were justified in our efforts. This will bring about our redemption and usher in our future.
Alright, this is getting a little heavy-handed, this game.
Okay.
I need a break.
Affirmative, Commander.
Yeah, like the last... Is it last two? Maybe it was Newcastle and... Is it Catalyst? Catalyst? I think that's their name. I was like, holy shit, these two seem like characters I'd really enjoy playing. I think there was one between them. And they had a sniper. I don't remember their name. I think they're named after something sniping related. Yeah, I just... Also, the last time I played was like 2 matches, and the queue time was forever. Which wasn't great. Alright, so there's 4 of these guys. They're holding position, which is hilarious, because I will hold position. I'm the one who holds. I'm gonna hold so much. You might as well call me a basket, because I can hold things. There we go. Ooh, let's go. He's like, no, not happening to me. Not happening. You know what? Good for him. Also, I really didn't know you could send Discord attachments like that. I assumed it would have just, like, joined me into a server to then see it. I didn't know you could just share images like that. The more you know, I suppose. Risk it. Moved up safely.
That's affirmative.
Just moving up ever so gently. If I could get a rift or a rocket launcher in there, I'd be set. I kind of want to save these medkits. Hopefully I won't live to regret that. He's like, hey, is it safe? He soon found out it was not. Ooh. Shit. I thought there was more. Wasn't there 3? So then I was like, there's 4? Maybe there's only 2. Maybe I'm a fool. Perhaps I've been fooled.
Systems engaged.
Alright, so this has to be the final room, right? I feel pretty alright, as long as Echo doesn't die. Because I think I need him for the end of the mission. Because he's our, psionic. I really hope. Psychic? I'm pretty sure they call it psionic in this game. I'm, like, so sure. Probably. I think as long as you're good with that. What is the cover here? Like, what is... Feels like I'm not understanding the dimensions of this hallway properly.
Position confirmed.
Like, why does it... What is making it a singular path?
Location confirmed.
I don't seem to understand that.
Heading to that location.
I really hope I don't get hit with, like, a big psychic attack. That would suck.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Alright.
On my way.
Well, that's actually reassuring.
10-4.
I can actually get into the room a little bit.
Already there.
Just don't see any bad guys.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Don't throw out the scanner. I thought about it. I don't want to see him. Okay.
Okay. Eyes on target.
Okay. Can't even hear the dialogue. What are we thinking we're looking at?
Rolling. Weapons free.
Huh. There's some scary music. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared of the actual ghosts I'm fighting, apparently, because I'm noticing they're fucking invisible. I don't actually know what the enemies are. So... I just don't remember this feature of the game. This is really a little anticlimactic. Maybe it's a glitch. I'm not reloading and doing this mission over. We are rolling with the punches on this one. Alright, so okay, wait a minute. So he's a muton. So he must be a muton. I don't know what the side guys are. Maybe they're ethereals and he's the boss ethereal? I don't know. He has more health. Of course you missed. He's a ghost. I cannot believe we're walking this playthrough out on a glitch. I have had so many glitches playing this game in the past. And it just saves it up until the end. Okay, so he was also a muton. How far can a rift go? Alright. But, what's happening? Okay.
Kill them all.
Alright. Mind controlled. Okay. F? Nope. We're rolling. We are chugging along. Ooh. Ooh. We are moving along. The plasma launcher's funky. Alright. I didn't know it was gonna do that. I didn't know it was gonna float very chillax, like, over to the bad guy.
I'm on it, Commander.
I guess 50 is good enough. I would like to really know what the other guys are. How does that get me revealed? Oh, don't reflect this. That sucks. Okay. What do we think's happening here? Intimidation tactics, we're thinking? I don't know if they loaded in wrong and are trying to do an ability, but it's not working, or they're failing. Like, I just don't... Wait. I don't understand. Just don't understand. I would reload, but I don't want to do the whole fucking mission again. What's happening? They're taking their turn, but they don't know what Is that the big alien? There's the big alien over here. Maybe it's controlling my mind? I see. I'm getting a little concerned. I think I'm doing fine. This isn't good. This is not good. I cannot fucking open Paul's menu. I'm gonna have to just close out the game. Okay. We'll see where it brings me back, I guess. Fucking cool. Sick. I really love this happening at the very end. That really takes the cake. But it is Iron Man. It is Iron Man, actually. Maybe it'll take me the turn before that happens. Okay. Wait a minute. So I haven't done any damage, but you've mind controlled me. I don't know. Okay. I don't see any health bars for the other enemies. Oh, we get to watch this again. A little bit more messed up? Let's hope not. As long as I can beat the game, I guess it's okay if it's messed up. I don't think the enemy's loaded in this time.
I'm on my way.
Slowly I'll go crazy. Oh, they did load in this time. Cool. It's just what I wanted for Christmas. Now let's see if they can do things. Is this gonna land this? Oh, it still landed. Why does it reveal me? I'm still going into cover. Now, does this also miss, or does this land? Oh, he reflected, right. He did do that last time. So this is pretty much the same so far. Okay. They're managing to take their turn. I don't like how he moved his arms just there. Oh, he's taking his turn. Mind controlled. Mind controlled Naz, despite Naz managing to stop every mind control. And now draining health from. Okay, this is good. Great. Oh, did I just have to kill the middle one? Oh, alright. We did it. We save the day. The textures aren't loaded on the helmet. Suddenly people are talking. The bomb's gonna go off if we don't stop it. You gotta save us.
The ship itself is behaving like a dying star. Becoming a black hole.
It's not anticlimactic,
At this
it's the
distance,
most climactic.
The Earth will be consumed.
Echo's gonna sacrifice himself to save us. Nothing like cutting between a really well-rendered cutscene and then the lighting not operating right on helmets. Feel like I didn't earn that win? What do you mean?
Central, I'm bugging out. The package is not on board. Waited as long as I could, sir.
Fight it properly? I did. Wow.
Sir, the
It was a
alien
proper
ship
fight.
is in motion.
What direction? What direction?
Up.
Day's been saved. We all died from the meteors. The debris came down. I did it. Yeah, okay. I did. Cool. Overall score? Well, you know. Hey, I beat it better than the average. Less battles. I did lose a battle. Did I? I don't remember. Lost a lot of people. Alright. Imagine just being like, normal victory. Just like everybody else. Yeah, some of this seems like maybe some people hacked. I don't know. Alright. We beat it. It's done. We started off Duckmas. Beat XCOM already. Finished it up. You didn't deploy any satellites? I did. I just deployed ones on everywhere that wasn't, that didn't leave. Wahoo! Wahoo! Yeah, we're done. We're done XCOM. Unless we start XCOM 2. But, I don't know. I'll think about it. I have until tomorrow to figure out what I'm doing. But, yeah, we beat it. Really been knocking out games lately. I'm really, I feel good about that. Yeah. We're gonna skip this, because, who cares about credits? Sorry, everyone who worked on the game. But we beat it. And you know what? Started out with a 6-hour stream. I think everyone can appreciate that. I know I can. I appreciate me. And you know what? I know the perfect place for us to raid into. But yeah, I hope everyone had a alright time. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I'm really good at finding games that aren't people's cups of tea. Oh, there's a new VOD channel. If you want the link, go to the Discord, or I think I linked this. Nope. I don't know what the command is, but I wouldn't worry about that because I don't fucking remember. But you can find it somewhere. I'll fix that later. But anyway, it might be the wrong command. Anyway, this will be up there a couple days. There we go. Does this go to the right channel? It might not, because I did change its name a few times. Nope, it goes to the right place. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Kenyan Hin. I spelled here wrong. Fantastic. I'm gonna fix that. Anyway, thank you. We're gonna raid Bookcase. He's playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which is a delightful game. It's basically Hollow Knight, but not Hollow Knight, from my understanding. Or the second one is? I can't remember. But anyway, I'm a bounce. Thank you everyone for chilling. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a wonderful holiday season, etc. Anyway, I do need to play it. It's on the list. It's on the list of stuff I need to play. I will get to it. But yeah. Bye, everyone. Goodbye.